The hell's
Seems like it's fine now.
Petro, class leader? A P5 up there? Yeah, P5. P6. 4 seconds. Wow. P3, P4, P5, and P6 are all within 3-4 seconds of each other, but 3 and 4 are 1 lap up. That is so awkward. Good.
Wait, say that again?
They'll start P4, 5, or P3, 4, 5, and 6 are all 4 seconds apart of each other on track.
Radio check.
And
Spotter,
P3 and
radio
P4
check.
are a lap up. And it's like P3, then P5 is behind him, and then P4 and P6 is behind him. Like, it's all fucked. They're all jumbled together on different laps, so hopefully something happens. Shit starts popping off.
Yep.
That would be ideal.
That would be ideal. You are not
They're
wrong
on
there.
totally different fuel strategies. P4 just pitted.
Yeah, Bobby pit at 164, right?
Yep.
So I'm on
You've got 1 gallon
175
left.
now, and I've done 10 laps, and I've got 16 laps of fuel remaining. 16.1 laps of fuel remaining.
On your left. Clear left.
Man, been sitting at my computer for like 2 hours, no notifications. As soon as I hop in the car, I get 6 notifications on Discord. Fucking way
Nice
it
one, Bobby.
always goes.
This is great. Come on, keep nailing those exits. E7. Slower class car ahead.
I'll keep my eye on the stream stats and hopefully stays good.
Left side. Clear left.
That was a little ballsier than it needed to be, but
He gave you a wide berth.
he did. I could, it was like, once I committed, I couldn't tell if he was going to give me a wide berth. I needed to make that decision earlier
Yeah.
than when I knew. But fortunately, I mean, I feel like for the most part, these GT3s have been pretty good.
They have been.
Some
A
weird
little
decisions.
undecisive here and there, but
Yeah, I mean, I
they've
expect
been
that.
decent.
They were really fucking with me.
Oh, that's my first off track. God damn it. Alright. Here comes the blue flag.
Oh, P10's getting towed.
P10?
Mm-hmm.
PLO, yeah.
You've just done a 134.1.
Interesting. We've got a 0.9k rated driver driving in P9 right now.
Incident in turn 5.
See how long it takes this guy to let me by.
You're coming up on a slower car.
One of the GTP's blue flags were really, really nice to me, letting me by.
Yeah.
They
No,
just,
you had great luck with that. I don't expect it here.
I feel like some of them just know that they're slow, so they just
Yeah.
give it up.
Well, if they don't, their team should fucking be telling them.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, shit. Ah, shit.
Puck City here.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
I thought about sending it on that Porsche and decided not to.
Whoa. Yeah, one
Yeah.
guy got offline there. The Ferrari right ahead of the Porsche there got
Yeah, I
offline.
saw that. Alright.
Yeah, P6 is doing mid 33s. They're somehow in the pit stop 10
Coming up on a
seconds
slower
less
class
than
car.
us. I mean, the overall pit time is the same, but they're in the box 10 seconds less.
Left side.
I guess it doesn't matter as long as the
Clear
overall
left.
pit time is the same.
Yeah.
Like, are
Could
they
be-
taking
could be
less
glitched
fuel
out.
or not taking tires, but it's keeping them anyway because they're doing driver swaps? Like, I'm not really sure.
No
I need
idea.
to know these things.
I'm gonna guess it's bugged out. If they're in the box for 10 seconds less than us, but somehow the exact same time in the pit overall,
Like a second
And-
difference, yeah.
yeah, then it's my guess is it's just bugged out, or it's not counting some part of it.
Yeah. Hmm.
Oh, all right.
Got a good run on him here.
On your left.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Clear left.
Thank God. Okay, I was wondering how much he was gonna fight that.
He had no choice.
There's boxed in. That's
Yeah.
called getting cucks right there.
I mean, he gave him room. You could have made
Yeah.
it 3 wide, but he had such a run on him. There's no point of fighting that.
He's
That's your
also
best
blue
lap in this
flag,
session.
so-
Yeah.
Them Brazilians don't give a fuck what flag's waving.
Except the Brazilian flag. They just represent the green flag.
There's an incident in. Turn 5.
They'll fight you tooth and nail no matter what fucking position you're in.
Yeah.
They all think they're Senna.
Dude, I don't know what it is, man. In iRacing, I've had
It's every game. It's every
More-
racing game. It's
I don't know what it is about Brazilians, man, but they are just so aggressive and
for me.
bad.
It's back to Project Cars 2. They've always been super aggressive.
Mine was
Gran
GT7.
Turismo, yeah, Gran Turismo, GT Sport, like, because you're always getting paired with South America.
Never failed. A fucking Brazilian would push you off the track. If there was a Brazilian in there and you weren't significantly faster than him, you were gonna have problems.
I've had a few fair, clean races, but yeah, the insane majority of them is super aggressive.
What was my fastest lap in that last stint? 33.2 or something like that?
I think the fastest that I saw was a 33.6. That was when it popped up, but you might have done faster later, and I just didn't see it.
Yeah, I have no idea. Doesn't really matter much.
Does it not show up on your eye overlay, or is it showing the overall fastest?
It just
lap?
shows the team's overall fastest.
Yeah. Like
I
right
don't
now,
know if it
Martin's
is.
fastest lap is a 33.2, and that was last lap.
For me, it's showing the fastest lap is a 32.9, which is
Yeah,
what
that
I
was
did.
your
Yeah.
lap. To start the stint, I did a 33.0.
Yeah, I did that 32.9 very early. Yeah, like 34.
Slower class cars ahead.
Just a good combination of fresh tires and no traffic
Yeah.
right there.
P7.
It definitely starts to get a little squirrely towards the end of the stint.
I
Yeah.
turned off the cloud shadowing, and it's definitely a lot better on my CPU.
Oh, here we go. This is
Getting much
this
better
is the
FPS.
perfect timing passing these guys. Fuck yes.
Yeah, you'll get past this guy easy too. Yoink.
Yoink.
Interesting that we're in the night already,
That
and
was a
it's
bad angle. Shit.
all good.
Alright.
It's 11:38 a.m. and we're already at night.
It's 6:41 on track time.
Oh, that makes sense then.
I was like, where'd you get the 8 a.m.?
Well, it's 11:39 here, where I live. I thought it was going to be matched a little bit
Your lap
better.
time was 134.2. Sector 3 is
I guess it matches
0.8 off
to
the pace.
To the date of
IRL
whatever it's on.
start.
Yeah.
I
It's
thought the
whatever
IRL
date that they
start
put
was...
on.
Could have sworn the IRL start was usually pretty early in the
Slower
morning.
class car ahead.
It's like noon.
Yeah, I think it'll start early afternoon. I thought it was closer to 1, but I think y'all's in-game start was like 2 or 3.
No, it was 1, I believe. That's what
Okay.
Oh, I'm
Curtis
getting like
said. 150.
140 in the infield now.
Yeah, I'm
It
hoping that it doesn't.
dropped 70, 68, 70, and now it'll go right back up to 130.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
hope that the actual race doesn't start early in the morning because
No, it won't start
I
till like
mean,
12 or 1.
yeah, we're gonna be. I think we're gonna be up a little late the night before.
I'm getting in Daytona, the morning of Saturday.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Are you staying in one of the Airbnbs?
Good, you'll be fresh then.
No, I'm leaving about 5
Car in
a.m.
front has just posted
from the
a
airport.
133.0.
We're taking off around 5 in the morning, so we have to get there around 3 from Chicago. And then, I don't know what time I'm getting in, probably like 11 Eastern or something like that. And then we're driving pretty much straight to the condo. We own a condo in Ponce Inlet, which is like 15 minutes down the road from
Oh, nice.
International Speedway. So it's gonna be me and my dad going.
133.1.
Nice.
Slower class
Well,
car
I
ahead.
know Doug. Well, I mean, I guess I don't know what time you're gonna be able to get to the track. I know Doug was talking about trying to get a whole like group photo before the race starts, like
Yeah.
during the grid walk or something, if possible.
Not too sure I'm even gonna make the start of the race. We'll see.
Oh, gotcha.
You should get a before and after picture.
Yeah.
Oh
Car left.
my god!
Hold your line. Clear left.
There you go. Got him.
I know he just went out a little wide on exit.
That was
Oh.
P2.
Was it?
Oh yeah.
That
P1
was the-
coming up.
Slower
That
car
was the
ahead.
first
He's the
time I've
class
caught
leader
up
for
to a
these guys.
GC3 at that like exact spot. I don't like it.
I'm gonna clean out this bowl real quick. Be right back.
Alright. Gotta clean your bowl.
Yeah, I turned down like a lot of these graphics. I don't really see a difference in quality, and I mean every now and then I'm getting down to like 70, but it goes right back up pretty quick.
So, I'm getting... Actually, right now I'm up to 130. I think
I
the
have-
lowest dip was approaching the pit lane. I saw it dip to 85, but it's not doing... Oh, here we go. Yep.
Yeah, I'm at 80
75
now.
right here. And then
I'm at
back...
86.
Yeah. It's weird. It dipped
Yeah.
down to 75, and then as soon as I passed pit entry, it went right back up to like 100.
Yeah.
Janky ass fucking game.
I think I mean, yeah. So everyone says ACC is a hog, and iRacing can be run on a potato, which it can technically, but to get iRacing looking as good as it
There's an
can
incident in
takes
turn
a
5.
monster of a PC.
Yellow
Well,
flag.
yeah, that's because it only does single core.
All my cores get used evenly. I don't understand that.
I
Even
think it just
without
doesn't. It
overlays.
just doesn't do. I just don't think it does hyper threading very well.
It doesn't do it like at all. It uses one core and I think 2 threads. Because when it came out, the fucking Intel Core Duo was the like top of the line CPU.
That was a monster in its day. According to Hardware Info, all my usage, every core and thread is like within 5 to 10% of each other.
Interesting. I think I'll pull up Hardware Info right now. Actually,
Coming up on a
that's
slower
smart.
class car.
I will not pull up hardware info right now.
According to Hardware Info, I'm using 48, 48, 50, 47, 30, 35, 31, 43, 40, 47, 31,
Actually,
38,
you know what?
39, 30, 42, 49.
Okay, Bobby.
I'll just
The
use
next
Ryzen
car is
Master
Jackson.
because
Pretty even.
my hardware info isn't updated, so Ryzen Master
That was
is.
The new
134.7.
hardware info has a really cool GPU busy, which shows if you're bottlenecking or not. So basically, you want your frame time and your GPU busy time to be as close as possible to one another, like 6, 7, 8, 10 milliseconds.
I can tell you without a shadow of a doubt,
That your CPU.
my CPU is bottlenecking the absolute fuck out of my 4070 Ti in this game. Everywhere else, totally fine.
I'm using on average 45% of my CPU and 40% of my GPU.
It's telling me that I'm using 2 cores right now, and the rest are dormant, essentially.
Wow. Maybe it's just an AMD thing then.
And the 1 core isn't boosting.
Huh.
The 2 cores that it's using aren't boosting at all.
Yeah.
I guess
When
my... I should undervolt my CPU, to be fair, though. It's running at like 1.4 volts, which is stock with this 5800.
You should always
you-
undervolt, dude.
Are you X3D or just 5800X?
5800X.
You should. So you don't actually really need to undervolt it. You can just run offset, like the PBO offset, and that effectively undervolts it. But you shouldn't have to like actually mess with your voltage settings.
PPO offset. Is that in Ryzen Master? Or is that in my BIOS?
That might be a BIOS thing.
Sectors 1 and 2 are
You should do that
1.6 off the
in
pace.
BIOS.
You
At
need to
least
find
for
a 10th
Intel,
in
I
sector
don't
3.
really too much
Coming up on a
AMD.
slower class car.
It's the same
like-
for AMD. You
So
should do
Cole,
most of it.
So Jack, you say that. My X3D, it's technically a locked chip. So like,
Yeah,
I
right.
have a program on my PC that basically creates like a registry. I can't remember exactly how it does it, but it applies the offset within.
Here, Jack, I'll show you. Go on my
computer.
stream
On
right
your
now,
right, clear right.
and I'll show you exactly what Ryzen Master is telling me. It's like 2 cores are... 1 core is being used totally, but it's still not boosting. And then 1 core is being used mostly. And most of the rest of the cores are just kind of sitting there in their, like, idle state.
Yeah, I see it.
That's what... Yeah, that's why iRacing runs like ass.
I can
For
tell you,
me.
I'm
Slower
gonna
class car
piss
ahead.
So bad at the end of my second stint.
Huh.
Oh.
Say that again?
I said I'm gonna have to piss so bad by the end of my
Yeah.
second stint.
Oh, I did too, man.
I've got 5 laps of fuel. Oh, if I
This
can.
is your first stint, correct?
This is my first stint. All right, I'm gonna see if I can fuel save. I need to fuel save like a quarter of a tank or a quarter of a lap.
It's
'Cause it just
crazy.
costs-
Crazy how powerful computers are now, man.
Approaching a group of slower
That I
cars.
can run all of this shit simultaneously while streaming and still, like, it's everything smooth and snappy feeling.
Have performance to spare.
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah, my CPU's not even being totally used at all. Not even close.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's just gonna take
That's
that.
Just shut the door on me.
Car right.
At least he let you
Clear right.
on the outside there.
Speaking of, I'm getting so many freaking frame drops now all of a sudden. Not
Go-
frame drops, or frame time drops.
Go to your
Right side.
settings
Clear
again
right.
and make sure you're changing the settings on your replay settings, because you might just be changing your settings in the graphics settings, not replay.
Oh, I did. Yeah, that's a good point.
And you
That
could
portion fucked me
mess with
so
it there.
hard.
Turn off 2 pass trees. I don't even know what the fuck that is.
It shows trees from different sides.
Oh yeah, that's just a waste.
Slower class car ahead.
Draw 20 cars.
And again, I mean, replay should affect this now, right? But whatever I did in normal graphic settings, it gave me a lot higher FPS also. Huh.
I had sharpening turned on when I was in
I
the
did
replay
too.
mode.
I have sharpening turned on. I think it looks better.
I have it turned off when I'm driving. but I just turned it off while I was in the replay mode.
Out of my way, blue flag.
It absolutely looks better, but it's like, it kills my fucking frame rate.
Alright,
The guy in
so
front
I
is
crossed
Jackson.
the start-finish line with it saying I have 4.7 laps to go. So if I can get that last, like, 0.3, I can get an extra lap out of this stint.
Okay.
That's going to be tough, though.
Yeah, with
P8 is 26 seconds behind, and P6 is 28 up the road. So like,
I know I'm trying to fuel save right now. My last lap was 3.09.
Yeah, we're in no real hurry at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to try to get that one extra lap would be great.
Yeah, for sure.
That's a new fastest lap for Jackson.
I probably could have gotten
132.7.
it, but I went in with 3 liters left. I probably could have gotten another lap in.
I'm gonna turn sharpening back on just for the replay mode, because it looks like 3 times better in the replay.
Slower class car ahead.
Attack mode. Use that battery just a little bit more.
Click off of it before the start finish line.
Too late. I mean, I'm not going to change it 4 times, so...
Well, if you put it back in balance now, that's 1. So if you put it back in attack, and then back to balance, like, okay, yeah, all right, what? Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter if you're not really using it too much.
I didn't fuck with my SOC mode at all. Just kept it in balance my deploy mode the whole time.
Oh, there's a lot of traffic up here. What is this? These GT3s are making people pass so fucking wild. Big ol' yikes there.
Yeah, I almost caught a little bit of the dirt.
Yep. Alright, I'm not gonna get that extra lap. I don't have enough, if I'd noticed it earlier. I was gaining basically like 0.05 laps per lap, and I needed to be able to do it earlier. All right, you guys. Y'all aren't even fighting each other for position. I need you both to fuck off.
I'm catching him quick. This guy and Jerry was really nice to me in my stint.
Was he?
Yeah, he just let me by when mostly on the straights.
Yeah, I'm assuming that they'll hopefully let me by. Ooh!
Yeah.
I'm not going to worry about it too much because I only have 2 laps of fuel left, so...
Yeah.
It shouldn't slow me down too much. But I'll take the tow as well.
How's it going, VPN?
You pitting?
He's got 1 more lap, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna pit next lap.
Okay.
Good to hear, my bro.
34.0. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Just, you know, driving our 24-hour race here. What are we, 6 hours in? 5 hours in?
Yeah, about 5.
Yep, it's online.
Jesus.
Car left.
you.
On your left. Clear left.
Yep.
So we're in a team of 4 and driving in this with about,
Car right. Clear right.
I don't know, what is it, 50 other teams or something like that?
49.
Yeah, 49 other
At least
teams.
that's what started the race.
And they all have probably teams of 4 or 5, all of them. So there's a
Max
whole
is
lot of people.
16, which is wild.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it'd be like 2 stints a person. It's iRacing. That's the game.
Game.
It's not a game, it's a sim.
Alright, I've got to come in this lap.
Okay.
Sorry. Yeah, it's iRacing.
Watch your speed. Pit lane speed limit is 55 miles per hour.
I gotta piss. I'll be right back.
Good stuff, Martin. Good stuff. Yep, no
Thank you.
problem. No, unfortunately you cannot join.
I don't think it took tires.
No, it just clicks off once you get into the pit.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, I forgot to check. But I
It-
guess it automatically clicks. Yeah, I just... Okay.
Yeah, it just turns off.
Ooh, that would have been sketchy.
Because it's all, we have a team of 4 already, and the race has already started.
I have
We're
got
locked
to
in for
piss.
24 hours. If you've got to take a pee, just hurry. I mean, I could jump
No,
in.
it's too late. No, it's fine.
Okay.
It is fine.
He's gonna piss himself mid-stint. Do you have like a someone living with you that could maybe hold the bottle for you? And
No, my girlfriend left, and I don't think she
Fuck.
would do that for me. No,
I bet you if I
I'll be
asked my
good.
girlfriend to do it, she
There's a
probably
car
would.
approaching. Stay behind the line.
She'd fucking make fun of me for the rest of my life, but she probably would do
Coming
it.
up on a slower car.
Worth it.
Blue flag.
She probably would just think it would be really funny.
Alright, I got P3 right behind me.
Blue flag.
We've gained like so many positions. It's crazy.
The car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 9.7. Blue flag. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Like 12 positions since the start.
Blue flag.
Left side. Clear left.
Let me check.
Blue flag.
Still getting these stupid frame
Coming up on a
drops.
slower
I'll be
class
right
car.
back. I'm gonna restart my PC.
Okay.
Okay.
P9. The car behind is pitting.
Hey Bobby, since we're getting around a pit cycle, will you just let me know if somebody's coming out of the pits as I'm rounding turn 1?
Yeah, I can do that.
Alright, that's just the only real blind spot that I have.
Yeah, I tried to look
On your left. Clear left.
Blue flag.
right before
I do too,
I
it's just
move
sometimes
over.
I'm just paranoid that it's going to be just like they're in the perfect position,
Yeah.
and I'm just going to slam right into them.
Yep, I'll look. I'll make sure.
Alright. Much appreciated.
Blue flag. There's a group of slower cars
Let's
ahead.
put it on far chase. And I get a little bit of a wider view.
You know, I'm a little annoyed that P3 right behind me is not gaining on me faster, because that means when I do inevitably have to let him by, he's probably going to hold me up,
Most likely, yeah.
which frustrates the fuck out of me. It's like, it's the way it goes, but
Your pit lane's
damn.
clear.
Thank you.
Yep.
I think we'll only really need to worry about it for the next 5 laps or so, I
Yep.
think.
I'll be honest with you, I almost blasted a GTP.
Did you?
Yeah, I cut him off a little bit. I don't think I was close to hitting him, but it was relatively close. This is the most nerve-wracking setting I could be watching you at.
It's what?
The far chase cam is like kind of an overhead camera as well, and you can really see how like unsettled the car gets through that turn.
Oh, yeah.
So, ahead is pitting.
Like it absolutely hates that turn.
The leader has just done a 132.6. Slower class car ahead.
Oh, he's coming up on you quick here.
Oh, sorry. I was
Inside.
trying to give him the inside.
Clear left.
There's an incident in.
And then he
There you go.
dove inside, and then he dove back outside. Fucking playing chicken over here with him.
Your pit lane is clear again.
Thank you.
This Porsche
Clear left.
has a fucked up rear end.
I think that Porsche has blocked me a couple times.
Oh, yikes.
Or at least there's a white Porsche that has blocked me once or twice.
Yeah, he's learned his lesson, I think, after getting his rear end smashed in. Got a
Yeah.
big old fat dent.
That's funny. I didn't actually notice it.
Yeah, he is hurting on that rear diffuser.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Ain't diffusing much right now.
Porsche needs that shit too.
Yep. I just got a Civic Si with all the fucking like custom body kit from like the Honda factory stuff,
Yeah.
and it came with
All
a
that.
rear diffuser and like the front splitter and shit.
Nice.
And I was
What
like,
year is it?
it's a 2017.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah, it came with all that custom bodywork, and I didn't realize it at first, but the front lip was just like, there's a big ass gap right in the center of it, and like the sides were still clipped in.
7th position. That lap was at 133.9.
And I brought it to my mechanic and had him like strap it in there, and it's like a noticeable amount of extra grip going through corners.
Interesting.
Yeah. Like there's just added weight on the front end there, just from, you know, there's a big ass gap where it should be actually working.
All right, Bobby. The next car is Turner.
I had a carbon fiber lip on my STI. And man, I fucking honestly, for like practical it looked so great, but for practical purposes, I hated having that thing, because it was the car was slightly lowered, and then with the lip, so the front sat so low.
Oh yeah.
So like parking lot curbs, like at the end of parking spaces, were just too low for the front of my car to go over. So I had so many scrapes, and there was just like loose carbon fiber underneath that thing, just from scraping so much, and it just got to be such a fucking hassle. And then it eventually split, and I had to fucking rip it off.
Jesus.
Which carbon fiber, I didn't realize how fucking sharp carbon fiber is. That is.
It's dangerous to, yeah, it's dangerous to breathe in. That's how sharp it is. Like in tiny, the particles are. It's like fiberglass a bit.
Yeah.
Super sharp and super dangerous to breathe.
That lap time was 1:33.2.
Yeah, the front lip on mine is, my car isn't lowered other than whatever the Honda factory performance suspension that's on it does. I think it lowers it like an inch or so. And yeah, I have to back into every parking spot. There's just no way I can reasonably park with the front lip on it, and it lowered a little bit.
Yeah, it makes it a hassle when you have the front end of a car that low.
Yeah, but it looks great. It looks really cool.
iOverlay is saying I used 3.3 liters my last lap. What the fuck?
Holy shit.
There's no way that's right.
That you use what?
3.3 liters.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, I've had a lap or two like that actually.
Your tire wear is pretty good. Like really good actually. Lowest is the left rear, 77% on the inner lefts.
Yeah, and that's probably from I locked it up once early in the stint.
Yeah, you're doing a great job with tire wear. We could probably double stint tires.
We could, but there's literally no reason to.
Yeah. Refueling takes just as long.
Yeah.
Because
It takes longer to refuel the car than it does to...
Who's hopping in next, Jack?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay.
Yeah. How long do I have?
Uh,
20
I think
minutes.
it's Jack,
Yeah.
then you, then Jack, then me again.
Coming up on a slower class car.
This guy's been the leader the entire race. This Mercedes.
I could put it into
Car
that.
left. Clear left.
It's showing me.
He's not the leader anymore.
Yeah, it's showing he's in P2.
Yeah.
Trying not to let the intrusive thoughts win.
I should probably link my new stream in the iRacing chat.
Ugh, understeer there. Still 2 laps down on the leader. 21 seconds to the next position. See if I can decrease
That
that.
lap was at 1:34.2.
Can someone tell me what
Hamlin behind is pitting
they're
now.
running? Car 422?
134.7 last lap. 32.3 for its fastest.
Okay.
Slower class car
I wonder
ahead.
if that 32.3 was the current driver though. 'Cause if not, then I have a chance. If it is, I probably don't. I just haven't been able to get into the 32s like I used to. Come on, I can catch this fucking Mercedes before turn 1. Nope, I'm not gonna catch him.
New manual cars have synchros in the first gear, right?
You've just done a 1:33.9.
I don't know. That sounds right.
I assume that they should, especially if it's a sports car. Like, you'd assume that you might have to downshift into first gear, and you're not going to double clutch it in tracks, you know, at no track setting. So it should be
Slower class car ahead.
synchroed, but my car really does not like going in first gear on a downshift. Like like if I go into a parking lot in second.
Right side. Clear right.
Oh well, that's more of like a lock to ensure you don't go into first at too high of an RPM. I mean, basically all newer sticks have that. I mean, it's
The
not
old
really that
1,
new.
2, 1.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
like-
it's not like I'm getting locked out of it. Like I could still push it in. But yeah, I could tell it does not like going, like if I double clutch it's fine. But if I don't double clutch, it does not like
Seventh
going in.
position. Right.
And I figured
Guy
it's
ahead
just
of us
not
is
synchroed,
Turner.
but that wouldn't really make sense to me because it's,
Clear left.
I mean, it's, we've had cars with synchros for so long, they should just synchro up the first gear as well, right?
You would think so.
Yeah, I don't know. Some cars have like weird first gears. They're just purely for taking off from a stop and that's it. But my car in a parking lot, if I'm going like, you know, 8 miles an hour, it's gonna just lug the shit out of the engine in second.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I don't know, I'm just gonna look it up, I think.
Can't consistently gain on the car ahead, man.
Car left. Clear left.
Slower class cars ahead.
Yeah, okay, I'm just tripping. It is at 100% synchroed. It looks like it says it's been that way since the 70s.
Looks like I may be able to get that extra lap, but it's going to be a struggle. Don't do it.
You've just done a 134.0. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace.
Oh, goodness me.
Fucking BMW, dude.
He darted from the outside to the inside real quick.
Well, he was just staying outside just enough that I couldn't fucking...
Left side. Clear
I was
left.
just trying to keep to the outside to let him take the racing line, and he's just drifting out.
P3 and P4 there, wow. 1.3K driver. Slated to gain 100 iRating if he finishes
Coming up
in
on a
third.
slower class car.
Pretty good.
I think if we finish where we're at now, which I don't think we will,
I think we've got a good shot.
we'll probably keep moving up, I'm gonna assume. As people start getting damage and shit overnight. As long as we're not one of them. I might hit 1800 IR because of this race. I
Yeah,
lost like
it's-
50.
Quiet, you.
I'm at 1698 right now.
So
But-
close.
I'm probably gonna drive GT3 for the series, or LMP2. I'm not gonna. I'm missing 2 of the races, or at least one. I'm trying to get Doug to move 1. Actually, I'm trying to get him to move 2 of the races, but that's besides the point.
I can't wait. I feel like I can actually compete with the big
Slower
dogs
class
in
car
these
ahead.
cars. I mean, I'm
Yeah.
still like half a second off of them, but like a little bit
No.
of good luck, you know, and it can swing.
I totally agree.
Nope, there's a rejoin here ahead of you. I don't know what he's
oh my
doing.
god, what are you
He sees you
doing,
now.
bro?
There you go.
You're gonna give me the spot. Give me the spot.
On your left. Clear
You're clear?
left.
Yeah, thank you.
Yep. I don't know how far behind I am for you.
No, you're good.
Oh, here's the Porsche with the bent-in back end.
Yeah, it still his car looks fine on my screen. That's funny.
Yeah, it looks like shit on mine. He looks like he just bought that out of the junkyard.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, Jack, I totally agree. Like, I feel like I've gotten up to pace in this thing way faster than I did in the LMP2.
Mhm.
Like, I'm just way off. Like, listening to Corey talk about like his times here in the P2, I'm like, how the fuck are you 2 seconds faster than me?
He's getting what, 34s or 35s?
Yeah, he was doing
Yeah.
like low 35s on race fuel, and I'm doing like a 36.1 on quali trim.
He's got a
Like,
lot of
fuck.
time in this car, or in that car.
Yeah, I mean, I've got a decent amount too.
Your lap time was at 1:34.2.
It's basically all I've driven since I got it 2 seasons ago.
I've driven it for
Coming
one
up on a
race.
slower car.
It was Road Atlanta.
I drove
Petit
it here
So
with
much
Corey
fun.
before they redid it, and it was one of the worst races, if not the worst race I've ever had.
Yeah, I
I mean,
think
it was horrible. I couldn't not spin the car.
Corey had me
And then
drive with him in the LMP2 around, maybe it was Daytona or something, and it was pretty ass. Maybe it was not Daytona. It might have been Road Atlanta when it was in IMSA.
It was just really bad here, because you have to run no wing, and it was just not like it is now. I couldn't drive it at all.
Yeah,
I felt so bad because he got all the way up to fourth, and then like I get out of the pits and I immediately spin it. Like
I
I mean,
mean,
it was bad.
it was really bad. Like I'm so when I found out that they changed the tire model or whatever it was that they changed for the P2 for Daytona, I went and lapped it, and using the exact same setup, I beat my PB by like 3/4 of a second right off the bat.
And just felt comfortable in the car.
Yeah, I felt way better in the
Yeah.
car. It feels so much smoother now. Same thing with Le Mans too.
Yeah.
Like it felt like shit at. I mean, obviously any low downforce track, it felt like shit, and now it feels better. But I've only driven this
Slower
car
class
for like
car ahead.
a week and a half, and I already feel like more up to pace with it, at least here, than I did with the LMP2
Left side. Clear left.
after 2 seasons in it.
Mhm.
Curtis is shocked we're in 7th.
Easy now, boys.
Don't be shocked. That's the expectation.
We should have started here. Fucking Curtis.
P6 is pulling away from me though. He's like
Do you guys-
24 seconds.
You guys notice how the inside of the visor glistens like that?
Yeah, it's annoying.
It's really fucking annoying.
It's distracting as all hell.
Yeah.
Well, you mean like looks like someone's flashing? Is that what you're talking about?
No, it just like reflects into your eyes from the lights.
Yeah, there's weird reflections at certain parts of the track.
It looks like shit. I don't know what they're...
Okay, Bobby, the next car is Turner.
Whoever decided to make this livery with the reflective fucking visors. A madman.
Is that what it is? Is it the it's Yeah, that makes sense because I don't think I was
class
having
car
an
ahead.
issue before I started using this livery.
Yeah, it's
That
the
makes
livery.
a lot of sense.
The guy's just a goofball, whoever made it. I don't know why he didn't just keep the Cadillac, the original, like, visor on. Because you don't need to change the visor at all. Even my custom visor that says Cadillac on it doesn't do that glisten shit.
Cadillac, that's fucking amazing. I thought about telling Curtis we should run a meme livery. There was a Kinergy Barbie one that I thought was fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I saw the Barbie one. That one was sick. There's
I
a...
don't think he wouldn't have gone for it though.
Yeah, he's all serious, you know, Curtis.
Yeah.
He's a straight shooter. riding his ATVs and playing 0 games. That's what he does, right? No, maybe it's MX. I can't tell. What is this profile picture? Yeah, it's a motocross
Coming up on a
bike.
slower class car.
On your left. Clear left.
Sorry, Curtis. I'm slandering your name, saying you drive an ATV.
And get it right.
MXs are way cooler than ATVs. You know what? One thing Subaru does a
Coming
whole
up on
lot
some
better
slower
than
cars, including their
Honda.
class leader.
On your right.
Jesus
Right side.
fucking Christ.
Clear right.
That
Right
was
side.
sketch.
And well, it was all
Still
due to
there.
this fucking
Clear right.
GTP in front of me. He decided to pass on the outside, forcing me to do the same.
Yeah, that was whack.
He needs to just get the fuck out of my way.
His Castrol Edge livery. You know goddamn well he ain't running Castrol Edge in that car.
Car right. Clear right.
Fuck, dude.
Slower class car ahead.
He took that slow. Take your time getting back on here.
On your right. Clear right.
Ugh.
We got a 0x for that. That's crazy.
Yeah, but I got a 2x for the loss of control.
Yeah, that's crazy. I don't think you lost too much control there.
Careful with the tires.
Yeah. How does it feel through there? Looks like it was
feels
okay.
fine.
Unlikely we have damage. Couple
Yeah,
seconds.
I don't think there was any. I mean, it's probably, if there's any damage, it's probably about the same amount that Bobby had.
Yeah.
I just swiped another car instead of.
Wonder if I can
This
check
fucking
damage
those
before.
fucking blue flags though are really ruining shit.
It's all good. As long as you just be as cautious as possible.
Yeah.
You gotta expect them to be a little bit tardo.
Yeah. Well, it's like you saw him like weaving, trying to get past that GT3 before in and out.
Yeah.
And he
Anyway.
forced the GT3 into a shitty position, which forced me into a shitty position.
As I was saying, Subaru has way better pedal position than Honda
Yeah.
for downshifting. Like I can't, my feet are too small to heel toe in my car.
Really?
Yeah, I wear a size 8. They're pretty tiny, to be fair. But I physically, like, I'd have to be on top of the brake pedal. Like, I couldn't even be on the actual pedal.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of people have issues with it because they make like 3 different brackets to reposition the pedal, the throttle. So I'm buying one of those as soon as I get paid, so I can actually heel toe.
What the hell happened there?
Where?
Sounded like the engine sounded like you let off for like a second or two. That was weird.
Oh, I noticed that when I was watching Bobby earlier. I think
Hmm.
it's just a sync issue.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because yeah, it definitely did that at a couple spots when Bobby should have been full throttle.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
I thought you got to slow down at first or something.
Nah.
iRacing just kind of bunk.
Mm.
It's kind of fucked too because I have the like absolutely perfect latency and my Q bar is like pinned to the bottom of it, and I'm still getting that too. The desync.
Car left.
I
Clear
had
left.
100 latency, well, bouncing between 66 and 100.
How do you see what your
100
actual
Q.
number is? Like it doesn't show up.
You can change it in the settings here. If you go to options, and then where is it at?
Network
Under
numeric.
options. Yeah, you show the network under numeric.
Yeah, I'm at 66 and my Q is at 98 out of 100.
Yeah, I got 99 out of 99 and 100. It's two different numbers. Like, I can't remember what they stand for, but
Yeah, I can't catch up to this guy in 6th place, man.
No big
he's only a
deal.
1.2K driver too.
I know, but he's
Yeah, he's cooking.
cooking.
Let him
Doing
cook.
33 nines. Well, so
Well,
did you, though.
at one point I was 20. He was 20 seconds
Last
ahead of
lap
me.
was
Now
at
he's 26.
1:33.7.
Part of it was I had that off track, but
Yeah.
he was 24 before I had that. So
Okay, 10 laps.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Ugh, I hate coming onto that first curb there. You could spin out so easily when you accelerate on it.
really,
Yeah, at least I don't know. I mean, it's happened to me a lot. Freaks me out.
gotcha. Makes sense. It's our favorite number 69.
On your left, clear left.
I love how this whole league is going Simicube and Ace Attack and VRS and dropping like. There's like one fanatic follower left in this group in this league. I love it.
I was like a staunch hater of Fanatec. And every
Dude, when I
every single time I see someone like recommend Fanatec, I jump on their ass so fast.
Yeah, I try not to, but I want to so
The
bad.
next car is
Well,
turn
Like, how can you give them any money? My God. How can you possibly justify giving them money?
Just the business and competence.
Turn 1.
Oh, there's someone rejoining like a madman.
That's a fucking rejoin.
Yeah,
Oh, it's the
Oh,
Castrol Edge
God.
motherfucker.
yeah.
That's P10 and 11 now,
On your
so
right.
they're gonna be fighting.
Clear right.
They both need
Car
to
right.
just let you
Alright.
fucking go.
Yeah, he
Hold
just
your
got
line.
cucked
Clear right. Left
by the
side.
GT3 there.
Clear left.
Yeah. Well,
P1, GT3 is a
I was
P1.
gonna sneak inside, but I couldn't tell if that GTP was giving me space or not.
Holy shit, he was slow.
Alright, he's letting you go.
Car left.
Whoa, god damn,
Still
he
there,
turned
see?
in fast.
No, he's not giving me space,
your line.
He
dude.
was.
Left side. Clear
You're
left.
fine, you're fine, you're fine.
Just take it easy. You almost
He's
lost it.
driving like a fucking maniac. Get out of my way, you motherfucker, dude.
I'll send his team a message.
That was the perfect opportunity for him to back out.
He's fighting for
Here's-
P10 too.
Here's
left.
the perfect opportunity
left.
for you to back out, you fucking
Got it. Go,
dipshit.
go. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. We're fine.
I don't know why he let me go through the horseshoe and then fought.
No,
Makes
just
no sense.
Because he's a 1.2K driver, that's why. He doesn't know these kinds of things. Or maybe he does, he's just a wiener. Whatever.
you should know that you're not supposed to fight a blue flag in that situation ever.
Some people don't, dude. I've had arguments with people. Like, I mean, people would defend, like, you never give up a position. What are you talking? Like, are you okay? All right. You just can't get through to these people. They also think the Earth is flat.
Yeah, that too. Are you talking about the Facebook group that you're in?
Yeah.
Dude, I had two people
Some of them, yeah.
during my second roar race who were arguing about that shit because one guy was like, man, it's a long race. Like, stop being so fucking aggressive on lap 1, right? And the other guy's like, why are you even fucking racing then? Why don't you just go in hot lap or some shit like that? It's like, you know, you don't have to fucking try to murder somebody in lap 1 of a
Slower class
2.5
car
hour
ahead.
race.
Like,
Yeah.
dude, we all want the same thing. We all want to get through the first couple of laps as safe as possible.
Yeah.
Like, that's all we want.
Pretty sure the guy who told him to chill won. So he clearly had the right idea.
You're just gonna catch this guy.
Yeah, I'll get
That's a
him.
cool livery. That rejoin was fucking brutal, by the way.
7 laps. Okay.
Did you notice number 69 is MR Racing?
Mm.
You know what MR is, right?
No.
Mentally, you know.
Oh.
Okay, Bobby, you're approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position.
On your left.
1K driver over here on the left.
Still there. Clear
Let
left.
him go. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Left side.
There you
Clear
go.
left.
Oh, here is a crowd. This will
Yep.
be fun. I'm just gonna be patient until I get onto the fucking straight.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Save me a little bit of fuel.
All right. Clean air. Clean air.
Yep.
Clean air. 6 laps.
Yeah, it's saying I've got at this point I have 6.2 laps of fuel remaining, so I've got to try to fuel save a little bit more if I want that extra lap, which I have been trying to do. Been kind of struggling with it.
We gained so much time on the people behind us through the bus stop. It's crazy.
I've gotten better at taking the bus stop.
Like, every single one of us gained so much time through there compared to others.
I'll take it.
All right, Bobby, the next car is Turner.
So I'm going in for 2 and then a 2 stint break and then 2 more and then I'm done, correct?
Yep,
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe so. Let me check it.
If anyone, I mean, if in the middle of the night, if anyone wants a break, I'll probably be around.
Yeah, it goes you, then me, then you again for 2, and then Riggs, and then me again. And then I'm done until about 5:30. Or 4:45 a.m.
God damn.
Yeah.
It's only been, well, 6 hours. We made up, like 2/3 of the field.
How's
Yeah,
team,
that's what I'm saying.
SRA doing?
No fucking clue. They've had to restart 3 times, so...
Yeah.
Or 2 times.
Yeah, they gave up right before I went to bed on the first time slot, and then I woke up and I saw, hey, we're starting at 2. Okay, fuck that.
You're coming up on a slower
We're starting
car.
at 7. It's like, ah, shit.
What is our team? Is it Brooker, Dom, Doug,
No,
Evan?
It's Doug, Evan, Dom, Nate, and Koa. It's a fucking stacked team.
It is a stack
Yeah.
team.
How'd
Doug's
they...
not that greatly fast, but other than that, they're stacked.
I mean, when Doug's the weak link, that's
Yeah,
how you know
right.
you have a good
Yeah,
team.
right. Yeah.
Let me look at their Twitch real quick.
I don't want to.
He's had a rough IMSA week though, man.
Yeah.
I swear I don't think he's basically finished a race without spending 10
You're
minutes in
approaching
the
a group of
pits.
slower class cars.
I'm getting a UTI Technical Institute fucking ad real quick. Do I still have my gift sub?
UTI.
No.
A UTI. Freaking. Jeez. Who thought that was a good idea?
Yeah, uti.edu.
Yeah. Like, can we please name it something else? Like, I get it. We're a technical institute, but like, come on. All right, I'll be right back.
All right, I've got 4 laps left,
Yeah, he doesn't have enough space for
or
his
3, I
rear
guess.
He's thinking about investing in
Coming up on a slower class car.
increase the amount of space it takes.
That is the most Tyler thing I've ever heard.
Tell him to get a big screen VR headset.
I don't even know what that means.
Still doing
It's,
mid 33s when
They're
I'm not
actually
fighting
really
traffic.
tiny headsets. So it's almost like wearing glasses, but they have really wide FOV, really good quality lenses. It's Steam VR. It's not like Windows thing. I kind of want one. And then you also need like.
Why does Nate look like a turtle, bro?
Apparently, also need an
Oh
iPhone.
my god,
so
the
you can scan your
understeer. Holy
face 'cause
shit.
they'll tailor the face cup.
Incident in turn 6. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Off on your left.
Tires are about hooked.
Oh!
Jesus.
The leader's just done a 132.2.
It sounded like it was going, and I was like, Jesus.
I just watched Dom go like almost 90 degrees and save it.
It's annoying.
That thing stepped out.
Yeah, that was I don't know how you're saving this. It's fucking crazy.
Holy fuck, I've never seen
On your
somebody so
left,
slow
clear
to the
left.
fucking bus stop. It's like GT4 speeds. Good
That's what I'm
lord.
saying, bro. We're super quick through there compared to others.
No, it wasn't even like that was slow for a GT3.
Oh.
Like I almost had to drop down to second for that.
Evan, you put pitting in the chat.
That's great.
Slower class car ahead.
Keep them guessing.
I can't pull up my fucking black boxes for some reason. Trying to get the buy for it.
Car left. Hold your line, clear left.
There's an incident in turn 5. It looks like Turner.
I'll be knocking door. You're in the same position as y'all right now. Nice. We're vibing. Massive save. Formula drift.
Alright, if I do a lot of lifting and coasting, I can get
The
an
leader is
extra
pitting now.
Lead car is pitting. Lap 217.
You're in this lap, aren't you? No, next lap.
He's got 2 more laps.
Yeah.
He might be able to
Oh,
squeeze in.
It's saying I've got 2.4
Yeah,
laps
that's
of fuel
Yeah.
left.
Yep.
7.8 to
So you should be good for 2 more.
6.4. As long as you have 6.4
Really?
crossing the line, you'll have plenty.
The gap to Turner in front is
Yeah,
now
I'm gonna see how
16
it goes
seconds.
after
What's the flash
when I get to the bus stop or so.
Slower class
on the
car
next
ahead.
lap.
And that's the first,
Yeah.
like, the
Because obviously, worst case scenario, I just pit next lap.
That's, yeah. So we're at 19 instant points.
Yeah, I've got.
Okay, we're chilling.
I haven't crossed the start
6.7
finish.
here.
Just
I'm
Yeah,
at
as long as you have
6.11
6.2 here, you can, even
I'm
if
at
you run out of fuel
6.1.
right there, you'd still be able to coast into the pits. So
Your last
you
lap
can get
time was
to
at
them.
134.4.
Let's see.
Plus, you'll
Worst-
get held up probably on the second lap anyway.
Yeah, you got a guy coming out of the pits ahead of you here. This guy's fresh out of the pits right in front of you.
P16.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fight him too hard, just because I'm about to come in anyways.
Yeah, he's like 6 laps down.
Worst case Ontario. We pit
Far ahead is
this lap.
P19, beware. Deliveries.
Man, they really did stick with the
There's a group of
Acura,
slower
huh?
cars ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They didn't make us a fucking
Miserable.
livery, dickheads.
Where are they at? How are they doing?
The P7, same position we are.
Nice.
We're just better than them by every imaginable metric,
Clear right.
I'd say.
And probably most of the unimaginable ones.
The gap to Turner ahead is now 16 seconds.
Yeah, I'm not a
Alright.
mathematician or anything, but
Yeah.
Alright,
yeah.
I'm gonna. It looks like. So I'm at 3.7 liters of fuel right now.
You'll have clean air if this guy lets you go. It's your call. You could probably
your
do it-
left.
do it.
yeah, he's locked in now for it.
Hold your line, clear left.
B7.
Super short shift. Activate.
That doesn't change anything. It's just throttle position. Because iRacing's stupid and they don't know how they don't know how an engine works, I guess.
I mean, I've noticed I use a little bit less fuel when I short shift.
I don't notice any change, unfortunately. Unfortunately.
It is going to be close though. I'm at 1.7 liters.
Yeah, it'll be alright.
Okay, just let off at like the 150 or something. You know, just coast into the bus stop. You'll be fine.
Could also
Like I said,
coast into the pits.
You'll be able to coast into the pits, yeah.
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Yep. Sweet. I got an extra lap out of it. I'm happy.
Nice.
Half a liter of fuel left right now.
I think you start puttering at what, 0.3?
Something like that, yeah.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage the limiter.
Yep. Puttering.
Yeah. She ain't happy around there.
Woo!
Perfect. Couldn't get any closer than that, bud.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going in.
Yep, yes sir. You're in there. Put him in, coach.
Alright. Good stints.
Yeah, killed it, Riley. Good shit.
Thank you. Thank you. Check my messages and then I'm gonna get out of here.
What were the optionals?
Oh, I didn't look.
It didn't say. I don't think any.
Interesting.
I mean, the contact was so minimal that maybe it just didn't. It was no damage that could be repaired, right?
Yeah, that's possible. They could put a brand new nose cone on that bad boy, though.
Yeah, right?
How many nose cones they got? I'm sure they got unlimited stocked in there, right?
You would think.
Minute 8-second pit stop. That was a quick one. Oh, never
There's
mind.
traffic on the exit. Keep
Minute
it tight.
22. Alright, you got P3 right behind you.
Coming up on a slower class car. The leader has just done a 132.1.
Weird. I can't change.
Oh, Lord, he's going slow.
Holy
Left side.
shit. Fucking
Clear left.
second gear? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, he is going real slow through there.
Car left.
I'd let this guy on your inside
Still
through.
there. Clear left.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna get out of here for right now. I will be back in a bit. Shoot me a message if anything happens and I need to get back to the rig sooner. I'm not gonna be that far away.
Okay. I'll let you know.
E9.
Yep. See y'all.
Peace.
Slower class car ahead. Blue flag.
I was fucking attacked this whole time.
Just throw her in balance and you should be good.
I did. It was I had a quick issue, but we're fine now.
Car left. Clear left.
We can keep all of our incidents to just small little scuffles like that. That's ideal. I don't know if we're gonna catch him.
Had to take you off track. Fine.
That was sketch.
I gotta keep P5 behind me. So 1.2k driver. So we can try to make up positions on this guy.
Yeah.
On as many as we can.
P5 is pretty quick, it looks like, though. Like, he's not slow for a 1.2k.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe.
Oh,
Slower cars ahead. These guys will be
Who's
fighting for
that?
position. They might not see you.
P11 is off there.
Yep.
That's rough. If we could avoid anything like that, that'd be ideal.
Blue flag. Cell in front is pitting.
P8's in the pits now.
Blue flag.
Nice. P5's pitting. Beautiful.
Yeah, perfect time.
Coming up on a slower class car.
The guy's rear end is still fucked up.
The car ahead's pitting now. You're coming up on a slower car.
Interesting internet connection.
E7. That lap time was 1:33.3.
Right side. Clear right.
$33.2. What'd the guy in front do?
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
P3? You mean?
Yeah.
Did a 34.2. 34.2 last lap.
Guys, why are we side by side?
Yeah, you're not allowed to race.
Clear left.
The gap to Jackson ahead is now 17 seconds.
I guess they're not even racing. P18 and
No.
P3. Not even close.
Ah.
No slowdown though. That's good.
No.
You've just done a 135.0. The leader's pitting now. Okay, Bobby, you're reeling. Jackson in. The gap is 14 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car.
See how much faster we
Slow
are
car
through the
ahead.
butt stop?
This is the leader for their class.
It's crazy. Do we just have higher downforce?
I don't know. I mean, top speed is about the same. I mean, I'm using attack and then the slipstream, but we're
Yeah.
running
Tire
one
is
higher
now
wing
leading.
than the lowest, so I don't know.
That last lap was a 132.7. Good lap. That's your quickest so far.
Oh, it's a different car out of us. 32.6. God damn.
The gap to Jackson ahead is now
Well, it's
13
getting colder
seconds.
out. I should be able to start hitting like low 32s, high 31s ideally.
Yeah, I'm not able to see what the track temp is right now.
Tell you in a second. $20 and I think that's there. Yeah, 20.7 air and 21.7 is track. So
Yeah,
it's
that's-
basically IMSA race time. And this, I mean, I've done so many of them this week.
Yeah, you're locked in now.
Incident in bus stop.
We also take a much tighter line through there. Allows us to carry the speed a lot better through it.
Yep.
I notice a lot of people, they try to take it wide for some reason.
This orange car here is a blue flag. We should be letting you go. Yeah, there you go.
Your last lap time was at 133.8. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace.
Oh lord, what is going on here?
The gap to Jackson ahead is now 12 seconds.
Car left. Clear left.
Ideally, P2 lets us through.
That would be ideal.
Left side.
Slow.
Clear left.
P7.
Whoa, he is slow. That's the guy that was going like 2 miles an hour through the bus stop. No, we got a buffer to P2 now anyway. No big deal.
There's an incident in turn 1. Slower class car ahead. The gap to Jackson in front is now 13 seconds. There's an incident in turn 6. Looks like it's McIntyre.
Right side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear
Good.
right.
Blue flag.
What GTP was that? Was that P1? P1 just bent it.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
I'm telling you, man, 24-hour race, fucking anything could happen. Literally anything. Pace doesn't have to be great as long as we keep it really clean.
Consistency, yeah, that's it.
Slower
Minimize
class car
time
ahead.
loss.
We're not going to be beating any worlds on pace, so might as well focus on the safety and consistency.
The gap to Jackson ahead is now 15 seconds. There's an incident in turn 6.
This guy right ahead of you is now P1. After that fuck up. Beamer in P1, huh? That's crazy.
Damn, we're losing time to P6 though.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Are we? Yeah, we are.
Yeah.
The gap
Less
to
than 2
Jackson in
seconds,
front
last
is
couple
now
laps.
15 seconds. That lap time was 1:32.8.
Like I said, it don't really matter as long as we're clean. We're coming up on a couple blue flag GTPs here. 6 seconds out. Yep, he's in the
Everyone's
pits.
everyone's
The
pit
leader,
cycles are
Stevenson, is
all
pitting.
over the place.
You've just done a 1:33.2. Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that.
slow car club.
Okay, Bobby, you're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting, they might not notice you. The gap to Jackson ahead is now 14 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car. P6, that lap was a 134.7. Blue flag.
Man, P wants flying. He's already on me.
Yeah.
On your left. Still there. Left side.
Jesus.
Still
Guess
there.
I'll just go
Clear left.
completely on the grass. He did not. Okay.
On your left. Clear left.
Weird. Oh, you put that in team chat.
It clicks back over all the time.
Yeah, I don't get it.
And why?
I just left here and let them through.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Yeah, good deal.
Blue flag.
Still got air wash. I
Yep.
tried to hold, like time it, and I was like 0.4 off.
Slower class car ahead. The gap to Jackson ahead is increasing. It's now 17 seconds.
What in the fuck is this GT3 doing? Oh, you guys are terrifying. Okay, what are you doing, Ronnie? Thank you, sir.
Car right. Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
Nice.
The gap to Jackson in front is now 17 seconds. Your lap time was 133.1. Reel in, Jackson in. The gap is now 16 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Clear right.
.3265 last lap.
Yeah, I'm 7/10 down on this lap. Consistency.
It's all good.
It's like I gain out of the
Coming up on a
bus
slower
stop,
class
and
car.
then a quarter of the way down, I just start hemorrhaging time. I'm not sure why. I must have gotten in a slipstream. Yeah, that makes sense. Duh.
That'll do it.
On your right.
Oh my god, are you kidding me, Porsche? Like,
Hold
you
your
go
line,
wide,
clear right.
then fight the inside, and then you close the door.
The gap to Jackson ahead is increasing. It's now 17 seconds. Sixth place.
Oof, man, I am losing time to P5. Just nothing I can do.
Coming up on a slower class car. You've just done a 134.0.
Left side. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
So tentative. It's like the
The
car.
gap to Jackson ahead is increasing. It's now 19 seconds.
We're on P6 now.
We've been in P6.
Have we? I thought we were in P7.
No, we've been in P6 for a little while.
Coming up on a slower class car.
How many Lambos are there with that livery?
Car left.
Jeez.
A
Hold
lot.
your line. Clear left.
There's an incident in turn 6. We think it might be sheet.
Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
The gap to Jackson ahead is now 18 seconds.
I'm gonna go take a pee. I'll be right back.
Okay, Bobby, you're reeling Jackson in. The gap's now 15 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car.
On your left. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead. You're reeling Jackson in. The gap is 13 seconds.
Left side. Clear left.
That was 133.3.
Left side. Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Slower cars ahead, including the class leader.
Car right. Clear right. right. Clear right.
The gap to Jackson ahead is now 16 seconds. Slower class car ahead. The gap to Jackson in front is now 16 seconds. Incident in International Horseshoe. It looks like it's Brown. The gap to Jackson ahead is now 16 seconds. Okay, Bobby, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. There's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other.
On your left. Still there. Still there. Clear left.
Jackson in. The gap's now 15 seconds. Incident in. Bus stop. It looks like Dobbs. Slower class cars ahead.
Looks like you have a little bit more than 2 laps at the line. Maybe 2.5, 2 3/4, somewhere around there.
Yeah.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead.
Good. I need to pit. My windshield has all
Blue
sorts
flag.
of fucking gunk in it, on it, making it hard to see.
The gap to Jackson ahead is now 17 seconds.
Oh, P3 spun behind me. P4 had a fuck up too.
Yeah, it's getting about to the time where, what are we, seven hours in?
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Yeah, around 7 hours in. It's getting about to the point where people are starting to find out if they have it in them. If you know what I mean.
I do. What the fuck is this?
I love your reactions to shit. What up, Blue?
Should I pit this lap then?
Yeah. You're not gonna have enough for another by the time you get to the line.
Okie. Everything's set, I assume.
Let me double check.
We didn't change anything, but so it
Nope.
should be.
Everything's set, bud. Good to go.
Coming up on a slower class car.
This is the worst. Damn it.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Activate limiter.
Shit. I hate coming up on a slower car. Like, you either overtake him and dive in front of him, or, you know, you gotta wait.
Yeah.
Alright. One more.
Yep, one more and you're good.
Jackson, number 422. That's the car that... the car that I'm trying to hunt down, but can't seem to do it.
He's on good pace. 1.8K driver. We're pitting earlier than other cars, but if you want to know when your pit time is almost done, just look at your fuel black box. Once it gets to 88 or like 80, I start laying on the accelerator.
Oh, yeah. Right. I look at the time, like 42 seconds.
Take
so
care,
that
there's a
makes
car
no
approaching.
sense.
Blue flag.
P1's right in behind you. So is P2. You were faster than P2, but not P1 before.
Yeah, I let him go earlier. He put up like 13 seconds on me.
I don't even know that's possible. You're not going slow at all.
Traffic, dude. I get really unlucky with traffic.
That's a good point.
Car feels so
On your left. Clear left.
Brand new tires, brand new tank of gas. We are absolutely faster than most of the field through the bus stop. Like, without a doubt.
Blue flag.
Yeah, I agree. P1 had a good run out of it, but P2 I gained like 0.6.
Yeah, I don't know why we're so faster there, but we are. We are like very obviously faster than almost everyone through there.
Blue flag. 8th place.
We must be running higher wing than everyone.
We are. It's only 1 click.
So they're just running no clicks.
The guy in
On
front
the
is
wing.
Well,
Express.
12 is the lowest. We're running 13.
Gotcha. That makes sense then. We're not losing much time on the straight, so
Nah.
like
No, we lost like 5 kph because of the bop, and I'm not sure what the difference is with no wing, but I'd rather be I like the car. Like once it gets up to temps, I mean it's really predictable.
yeah, it's easy to drive. And that's all you really want in an endurance car.
Yeah.
As long as it's easy and fun to drive, you're good to go. P6 hit it at the same lap as us. That's weird. They're ahead of us somehow. Could have sworn we were in front of them before we pit.
Slower class car ahead.
Casey Brown was in front of us for sure. That Jackson was in front of us. That Hunter Holbrook, I'm not too sure about, but he still has to pit.
Yeah.
And so does the guy, and so does Zach in front of us.
The leader has just done a 131.7.
Are you guys running the P2 blue? Or the GTP?
They're running the Porsche, I think.
Oh,
963.
okay. Yeah, I've got one of those. In real life, I own one. Pick this up. 1 second, let me get it. I'll bring it in the house. Yeah, check that out. Got a little guy version of that car. See him?
Is it a Lego or something?
Yeah. I ordered it off Amazon. It's very pretty.
What
Put
do you
all
pay
this-
for them? Like $300.
Nah, these are the not the Lego Technic ones. These are the other ones. Just the easy ones to build. It took me like 2 or 3 hours to build this one. With all the stupid stickers, it like triples the time it takes. Yeah, the Speed Champions.
P1 just put up 31.6.
I also have the McLaren set as well behind me. This one's pretty cool. Little Maca guy.
Slower class car ahead.
I don't even know if this, oh, thanks. Yeah, the Williams. The Williams sweater. And a little, I think this is called the Solstice GT or something like that. McLaren. Pretty cool. I don't know if lighting is gonna work with me right now. It's pretty bright.
Jesus, how many slow
your
car
left.
cars are there?
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
The Porsche's my favorite though. That one's the coolest by far. Just a ton of detail on the stickers. Rear end looks cool too. My sister actually got me that sweater for Christmas. I don't even know, like,
Blue flag.
I think it's Abercrombie that makes these, like, F1, old school F1 sweaters and shirts. It's really cool.
Sprouts. Ahead is pitting.
Yeah, I don't even know they
Blue
made
flag.
those. I was shocked when I saw the tag. I was like, what the fuck? Abercrombie? Maybe it was Abercrombie. I can't remember exactly what brand it is. I'd have to take it off and look.
Hold your line. Still there.
Back off, buddy.
Still there.
Slower class.
Clear right.
That lap time was 1:34.3.
Yeah, it is Abercrombie.
Car left.
I used to wear a lot of
Clear left.
Abercrombie in
Car
high
left.
school.
Clear left.
Oh,
On your left.
you started blinking there for me.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Did you notice that too,
Holy
Jack?
shit,
Blue
dude.
flag.
The dude, the GT3 behind almost took out P3 behind me, or P2, whatever he is.
I think you spooked him because you started blinking big time on my screen.
I didn't see him blinking. I seen him swerving over.
No, I mean you did.
Oh, I started blinking.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
The stream died? Doesn't look like it. Still running on my end. Maybe refresh, Blue, if you can hear me. Oh, it went wonky because it went black because Jack lost connection there for a second. Ohio internet?
Coming up on a slower class car.
No, that was my end for sure. My screen went black too for a second because Jack lost packets there for a second. And then he popped back in blinking.
There's an incident in turn 1. Yellow flag. B6.
I've got something worse than Ohio internet. It's called Suburb of Chicago internet.
Left side.
You'd think that,
Hold your line. Clear left.
considering Xfinity's literal fucking, like, headquarters is in Chicago, Comcast is headquartered in Chicago, that they would be really good in our area, but they suck just as much dick. Uh-oh, in the iRacing
On your
chat.
left.
I'll check it
Clear
out.
left.
Alright, Bobby. You're reeling. Turner in. The gap is now 15 seconds.
Did we lose P2 back behind us?
I'm not too sure.
No, he's 3.4.
Yeah, my parents pay for Spectrum in their condo in Daytona Beach. And Spectrum is pretty fucking dog shit most of the time. At least in our area, in Ponce Inlet. Oh, the D24
Turner
chat.
ahead is pitting.
How the hell we get 3 laps down? Oh, we're probably 2 once we cross here. That sucks.
Basic Ollie got taken out coming out of the pits. My boy was fuming and deleted the video.
Oh, really?
Keep doing what you're doing. This is spot on. P5.
Oh no, that poor fucking Porsche. She's really fucking squared in there.
Coming up on a slower class car.
P5, let's go.
Oh, we're in P5 now. Holy fuck.
Yes, sir.
We just keep moving up. Damn, y'all racing with Drake?
Oh, it's all
Car
good.
left. Clear left.
There's an
Yeah, for
incident
real.
in turn 6, yellow flag.
Holy shit.
Whoa. I saw a guy die on our screen. Let's rewind that a little bit there.
I just saw smoke.
Oh, fuck it.
Luckily, we're okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
What lap are we on?
253.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have
Or
to...
I guess do like 254.
Yeah. TRD specialist indeed is in our squad. Yeah, let's see what happened here.
We somehow passed car number 422. But depending on how the fuel stops and
Coming up on some slow cars, the class leaders in this group,
wind up having to
P5.
take less than us in the end. Because they're pitting later.
There it is. Oh, that was just a
On your
GT3.
left. Still there. Clear left.
Oh my god.
What?
His nose. That GT3's nose, like, literally scraped against our rear bumper. Like our
Yeah,
diffuser.
car contact
Right
for it.
side. Clear right.
I think that's Curtis, at least. TRD specialist on Twitch. He was watching our stream for a minute. Or my stream.
The gap to Turner behind is now 5.7. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Car left. Still there. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Clear left.
Please get a good exit out of here. Damn it, come on, man. How am I supposed to let you pass if you keep fucking up your exits? Now we're gonna do this again. All lap. Unless he's content to be behind me, which I'm okay with too.
You're approaching a group of
I'd
slower
rather let him
cars.
go ahead if it's faster though.
That was a 134.3.
Right side. Car right. Clear right.
Good deal there. 18 laps.
You sure you're live? Because that happened a little bit ago.
No, I'm just late on the
The gap to Turner behind is now 8.3.
late on the draw right now.
There's an incident in turn 5. We think it might be
This
sheet.
guy's slow.
Yellow flag. Watch
There it
out.
is. Back out, dude. Come on.
His tires are cooked right now, so
Holy
On your
fuck,
right.
dude.
Clear right.
yep.
What a wiener.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
There you go.
All right, Don, you better move it.
Air wash is crazy there.
Try to be like 6/10 back and sort of okay, but I kind of had a wonky angle.
Slower class car ahead. P5. The gap to Turner behind is increasing. It's now 8.7. That lap was a 132.8. You're coming up on a slower car.
On your left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Holy fuck, these guys are so close. These are all in a line, and then he's 17.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Oh, you got fucked so hard
Behind is
there.
increasing. It's now
I could have tried to split
Left
it, but
side.
I just
On your
was
left.
not comfortable with that.
Yeah.
Hold your line.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Hold your line. Clear
Oh,
left.
That lap was a 135.0.
Left side. On your left. Clear left.
Damn it. Now P2 is gone. Fuck.
it's all good.
Eh.
He's like 3 laps up right now. 2 laps. We're not going to be catching him unless he has a big oopsie at some
Yeah,
point.
but he could have helped pull us along. Now
Yeah.
we're just alone.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I mean, that was P3 and 4 fighting, but it's also P17 in their way. You know, like, dude. Like, Benjamin Higginbotham. Like what a great name.
No, that's next level.
Higginbotham. Man, they have a rough race. They started P1.
Oh, they did?
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Got
Yeah.
fucked up.
Yeah. Ooh, they pitted in front of us. Okay.
Yep.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
We got 15 laps.
Car right, clear right. On your left. Clear left.
I'm gonna do a couple warm-up laps.
Yeah.
Hop into the old practice server. Now it's not really gonna be the same because it's nighttime now, but it'll be good just to roll around a little,
Roll around.
warm up again.
Okay, we're gaining on P6, but we're losing quite a bit of time on P4. They pitted the same lap as us somehow, too.
Well, shit.
Damn, I lost a lot of time there.
Alrighty, Blue.
So are they still driving, Blue? And his team?
Yep.
Are they done?
No, they're just like 30 laps down. But they're still driving.
Almighty.
Pit lane speed limit is 55 miles per hour.
No. That's not a great start. Get those out of the way early, I suppose. God damn. The tires really do cook quick. Oh my lord. I'm just gonna reset. Fucking tires are fried. I spun in the first horseshoe in the practice server. And the tires were just done immediately. Zero grip.
Get it out of the way now.
You know it. Are we running the one ARB 3?
3 for the front, 1 in the rear.
Oh, so it's the opposite now, because on this setup it's 3 in the rear, 1 in the front.
According to this in-car adjustment, it's 3 in the front, 1 in the rear.
Weird. This setup's like the opposite. that I'm running right now.
Are you using the BOP test setup?
No, I'm not.
That's the latest setup.
Oh, okay. I'll switch to that one then. That makes sense why it feels different.
Yeah, I loosened up the front and made the compression a bit gentler on the rear. So helps a lot with fucking rear wheels coming off the ground and locking up the fronts.
Yeah. Yeah, it feels a whole lot better. 49.2 brake bias as well. That's
Yeah,
like,
49.25.
yeah.
Thank you, sir. Man, Tanner, he was the guy we were fighting with like the beginning of the race. Now he's all the way down. Yeah. P5's doing low 33s, and I'm just hitting traffic at the worst possible times. Doing freaking 30. I did a 33.
Let me know when you got about, I don't know, 5 laps left.
Okay. Damn. Kinda wish we paid a little bit more attention to quali now.
Yeah,
We could've
just
legit been fighting for P3, you know, podium here. But this is even better to the comeback story.
I could have qualied and started the race, but Curtis has got shit to do, you know?
You don't have to. The person doesn't have to be the same. Anyone can quali.
Oh, yeah, then I guess you should have qualied. You're the fastest by far.
Depending on the times, I mean, I could
The lap time was
maybe
at
got us
1:33.4.
I wasn't getting pulled. There's no way.
I think he did like a 31.
Yeah,
31 flat.
Yeah, I can't do that.
When I was doing IMSA last season, before the BOP changes, I could have done a 31 then, but they made the BOP changes, so...
Yeah, they're a good like second and a half at least slower, because the top time on Garage 61 is a 28 something, like a high 28. But that's from I think last season or 2 seasons ago.
Yeah, the car was really fast that season.
And this baby blue Lambo, I've seen it like a million times.
Your lap time was at 1:33.5. Sector 3 time is quick.
Try to brake a little bit later that time into turn 1.
Okay, Bobby, we need to watch these track limits.
Didn't work
Turn
very
one,
well.
You can go all the way like to the last white line on the ground. You can brake pretty much at the end of the last one.
My biggest thing is just being afraid of locking up.
Yeah.
Gotta keep the wheels super straight.
This Lambo that made me go into second gear at the bus stop again. The car is like no downforce at that point. It is so sketchy. Like, don't people practice?
You'd think so. Well, you'd hope, at least.
Agonizing.
Sector 1 is 2/10 off your best.
How many laps you got?
6.
Okay.
Your lap time was 1:33.6. Sector 3 time's okay. Sector 1 is 0.5 off your best. Sector 2 is a 10th off your best. That lap time was 1:33.6. Sector 3 time is fast.
Alrighty, hopping in.
4 after this.
Yep, I'm loading in now. Gonna take a piss real quick. Fill up my water as well.
One gallon remaining. Second place. Slower class car ahead. The gap to Turner behind is increasing. It's now 11 seconds. P5, that was a 1:33.5. Slower class cars ahead. That's your best lap in the session.
Car left. Clear left. Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Damn, I'm gonna have to pit with like
There's a
3
group of slower
liters
cars
left.
ahead.
That is not ideal. Try to fuel save to get 3 laps.
Incident in International Horseshoe. We think it might be Nick.
Right side. Clear right.
JC Pena. JC Pennies.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
The gap to Turner behind is now 13 seconds.
Okay.
On your right. Still there. Clear right.
Okay.
Incident behind.
Yeah, P3 I just seen it in my mirror, just went completely straight into the barrier.
Well, we'll be getting that position. Right? I think, right? I don't even know.
I think they were a blue flag. I think.
Oh, I thought you said P3 went to the barrier.
Oh, a guy behind me. Or a P, yeah, I meant to say a P1, P3, whatever. LMP1. Whatever they are.
There's an incident.
I don't think I'm gonna have
Turn
enough
one.
for
Looks
another
like
lap.
It's
McIntyre.
okay. No worries.
Slower class car ahead. accident in International Horseshoe. It looks like it's Soska.
Left side. Clear left.
Where's this water coming from?
Jeez.
I think it came from my bottle. Thought it was my vape.
If you can't even drive on the track, just get off the track and tow. I mean, just making it dangerous for everyone else. Too crazy ahead of me to try that.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. Brown, ahead is pitting.
On your left. Clear left.
Yeah, just go in this lap.
The gap to Turner behind is now 15 seconds. Look out for the pit speed limit. The pit lane speed limit is 55 miles per hour.
There we go. Good stint.
Okay. So we are in P4 right now. P5 is pitting right behind us.
Okay.
251. So number 21, number 4. Oh no, yeah, number 422 and number 21. That's who we got to keep an eye on. 422 jumped us, but he's gonna have to pit again because he pitted like 22 laps ago. So he's gonna have to pit. And then Casey Brown. Where's he at? Where's he at? He's pitting. He's coming out the pits. To Brown. There he is. Yeah, we're about 25 seconds behind him. Nothing we can do.
All clear on pit exit. You can push now.
34,
Okay, Bobby. Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you.
For some reason. Interesting. 422 will have to pit. All these guys will have to pit. Okay. Number 21. That's who we're chasing down. 23 seconds ahead of us.
Okay.
We are squarely in P5.
Right side. Clear right.
Alright, you good? I'll be back in a few minutes.
Yep.
Car left. Clear left.
P8. Okay, Bobby, the next car is brown. Coming up on a slower class car. You've just done a 133.9.
Car right. Clear right. Left side. Clear left.
Much better frame rates now that I dropped those settings. Also, that it's nighttime, that helps a lot too.
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
Oh lord, the gaggle ahead.
That was 134.8. You're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting. They might not notice you.
On your left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Right side. Clear right.
There's an incident in turn 6. We think it might be brown. Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Clear left.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. The gap to brown ahead is now 16 seconds.
Car left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Alright, Bobby. Relax, focus, keep it smooth. 7th position. Coming up on a slower class car.
Left side. Clear left.
P5. Your last lap time was at 1:34.8.
Michael, I appreciate it.
You're coming up on a slower car. The gap to Brown ahead is now 15 seconds.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead. The gap to Brown in front is now 14 seconds. Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
On your left. Clear left.
The leader's pitting now. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Car left. Clear left.
The gap to Brown ahead is now 15 seconds. Slower class car ahead. P5, sector 1 is 1.3 seconds off the pace.
Kyle, dude. You can't just park it in a turn like that, man.
Coming up on a slower.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
The gap to Brown ahead is increasing. It's now 16 seconds.
Jacob almost got his fucking rear end blown off there through the bus stop. Dumb fuck.
Car left. Clear left. Right side. Clear right.
You're reeling, Brown in. The gap's now 16 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car.
On your left. Clear left.
You've just done a 134.5. That's good consistency. Keep it up. You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Left side. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Oh shit, I forgot I was muted. Damn it.
They're good.
Okay, Bobby. As the car exits in the pits, heads up. The
P3
gap
was
to
about 6
Brown in
seconds
front
back
is now
whenever I got out.
17 seconds. That last lap was at
17
134.6.
That's about what he was when he got out of the pits. Just can't make time up on these fuckers. He's been in the car a lot.
The guy they currently have in there?
Yeah, Casey Brown too, right?
Yeah. Yep, same guy.
Yeah. 422 is 20 seconds. Wow, nice. I wonder if them pitting 6 laps after will come back to bite us.
We'll see. I'm averaging 3.12 liters a lap over the last 5.
Yeah, what's the Delta fuel thing say? Can you see you can see the steering wheel, right? Does it say it?
1 second. No, it doesn't have that on my...
Slower class car ahead.
That's lame.
Yep, iRacing.
Information's important.
They just don't output that info, I guess. They're too cool for that.
Yeah.
There's an incident
Yeah, because we have it
turn
set in
one.
the setup
Looks like Elliot's.
to go at 3.08 liters, so
Yellow
that
flag.
it'll tell you like if you're like 0.05 or 0.03 or whatever away.
Yeah.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. The gap to Brown.
On your left. Clear left.
That the guy with the dented rear end. Like,
Yep.
On your left.
Higginbotham.
Clear
That's
left.
Higginbotham. Slow car club. I've seen so many of these guys.
Left
We're
side.
gonna be seeing them a whole
Clear
lot.
left.
There's quite a few of them.
Still 16 hours of seeing him left in the race. It dawns on you how long a 24-hour race is when you're actually in one. You're like, yeah, I can do that. 16 hours left? Holy fuck. Been here all day.
Coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in turn 2. That was a 134.8. Incident International Horseshoe.
Car left. Clear left.
There's an incident in turn 6. Looks like it's sheet. Gap to Brown. Ahead is now 40.
On your left. Clear left.
Man, you come up on them real quick through there.
Yeah,
Goodness
some go.
me.
Like, I mean, there's a Lambo and a Porsche that goes so slow. Like, it's painful, man.
I
It's
figured
dangerous.
I could go like maybe a little bit slower than usual and be able to just slide past them on the exit, but nope, I had to slow down mid fucking bus stop.
Yeah, dude. If I don't, if I
Oops.
can't beat them to it, I start to let off at like the 2. If no one's behind me, sometimes even sooner.
P2 just came out right ahead of us.
Jackson behind is now
Because if you're on throttle before they clip the last apex on the left there, then you're gonna have to slow down. Like, they have to be past that for you to be full throttle.
Yeah.
So, like, I'm trying to time it out, but it's just tough.
slower class car ahead.
P3's 7 seconds behind. Whoa, I am catching him real fast all of a sudden. I'm just gonna let him through.
Kyle Cooper, 889 iRacing. P3 he's still 6 seconds back. That's what he's been the whole time.
You think he's gonna let me pass, or?
I don't know. I'm on his
Car left.
screen.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Okay, Bobby, you're reeling. Brown in. The gap is 14 seconds. That lap was a 134.8. Slower class car ahead.
The answer is no. He was not letting me past. I kind of let off, though, to be fair.
Left side. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
You have one more stint after this, yes?
Yep.
This is your first stint, right?
Yep. I got 10 laps of fuel, it says.
Slower class car ahead.
And I've got to run on him again through the bus stop. That's where
It
the
doesn't
this
appear too slow. But
he's very slow through the bus stop, I think.
Car left. Clear left.
Yeah, that was brutal.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
The gap to Brown ahead is now 15 seconds.
That was bad. Big bunch of understeer there.
That lap was a 135.5. Coming up on a slower class car.
Good God, what are we doing?
On your right. Clear right. Car right.
Brutally
Clear
slow
right.
through the bus stop. That was like one of my slower bus stops. And he was that much slower through there.
The gap to Jackson behind is now 15 seconds. You've just done a 135.4. Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Coming up on a slower car.
Clear left.
Car ahead is Brown.
This number 9 Lambo, I see him all the time.
He's the slow one, right?
There's a few of them. You just see more than others.
The guy behind has just done a...
On your left. Clear left.
Let me check my tires. Everything in the 80s. 81, 80 is my lowest. I'll take that.
The gap to Brown in front is now 17 seconds.
No, I haven't really lost time to the guy we were chasing at all. Pretty much
Yeah.
stayed the same.
Hovering, lost some time to P6, but damn, they stood at 30.
Coming up on a slower class car. The gap to Jackson behind is now 13 seconds.
Goes very slow on the straight.
Okay, Bobby,
Dang.
10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Not a car park.
Ain't that the truth? It ain't a car park.
He's doing 33, low 33, so I mean, you're not really being held up by him, right?
On the straight I am.
Fast, yeah.
And right there I definitely was.
Car right. Still there.
Blue flag.
Hold your line. Clear right.
You guys can't be fighting. He's got P3 breathing down his neck.
Yeah.
Blue flag. Coming up on a slower class car.
I reckon I'm just flat out faster than him though.
Yeah, you're faster than P3 too. The only reason you got caught is the traffic.
Blue flag.
Like you just lost 4/10
That last
from
lap
the
was at
best lap to the first lap
134.0.
from P3.
The gap to Brown
5 laps
ahead
left.
is now 17 seconds. There's an incident in turn 6. We think it might be Brown.
I smell something burning.
P4. Oh no.
That's freaking me out.
Are you alone?
Yeah.
Car left. Clear left. Clear left.
Maybe it's just someone cooking something
Jackson is closing in. The gap
in
is
another
now
apartment
12
building or
seconds.
another apartment room.
They're faster than us into International Horseshoe.
See, I am absolutely faster than him.
He's just getting half a second. Something happened with P4 too.
Slower class car ahead.
On your right. Clear right.
God, that was sketch. Glad I did it, but still very, very, very sketchy. Yep.
Slower class cars ahead.
GT3's in front of you.
On your left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
P1 is in a slow car club car. With a 3.2k iRacing.
You're reeling. Brown in. The gap is now 13 seconds.
"13 seconds from Brown. Couple seconds cut off of him.
He's going around the first horseshoe now. He's got clear air in front of him, unfortunately.
Slower class car ahead. Okay, Bobby. 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
Left side. Clear left. On your right. Clear right.
The gap to Jackson behind is now 13 seconds.
Wait. Probably gonna get caught through the bus stop by these guys. Maybe not. Yeah, probably.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Nope, nope. Never mind. We've got 2 laps at the line here.
Joining in front. The gap to Brown ahead is now 13 seconds.
Took
Whoa.
another two. Ooh, took another 2 seconds out of P4.
Wonder what he's up to. Oh god, dirty tires. A little bit of grass on them and they're fucking dead for the next 2 corners. .1 average.
Brown in front is pitting.
When you pit, it'll basically be like the exact 1/3 of the race.
2 minutes of fuel remaining.
9 laps.
The gap to Jackson behind is now 13 seconds. Alright, Bobby, just keep hitting your marks. This is looking good. Coming up on a slower class car. We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, box this lap.
Everything set up?
I'll double check. 88 liters, windshield, tires.
Right side. Clear right.
Kyle Cooper got overtaken. P3 overtook P4.
That sounds about right. Kyle's slow. iOverlay is telling me we're in P4 right now.
Yeah, same. Yeah,
Very little fuel left. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
How did we pass? Where the hell is Casey Brown, number 21? That was the phone. Oh, he's on an out lap.
Oh, that's why.
You pitting? Are you pitting now or?
Yeah.
Okay, Bobby, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Watch your speed limit in the pits.
No choice but to pit there.
P4. Where is Casey Brown?
No damage. That's good.
Yeah, he's gonna overtake us again.
My tires were really good looking. Everything was good.
Yeah, interesting. In practice, the only thing that wore down was my front
There's
right
traffic approaching.
inside.
Watch your mirrors.
A little bit more even wear.
It's also like properly night now.
Yeah, it's 9:57 in game time.
Okay, Bobby, you're reeling. Brown in. The gap's now 12 seconds.
We undercut him a little bit, or overcut him a little bit. Well, he's only 12 seconds out now.
Why don't you just stay down low? You're not gonna get any time.
And so muted.
Are you?
I just muted him immediately. He was talking absolute nonsense I did not want to hear.
Slower class car ahead.
P12. Team name is Zero Fox Given Racing.
P8.
Oh, little lock up there. Whenever I hear a lockup, I just immediately let off the brake. That usually fixes it.
It's a big pile up in turn 5.
Big pile up?
Yeah, big crash up ahead. GTPs are involved. I think. What the fuck?
We're all back on the track, it looks like. No, there was definitely a crash. I saw it.
Yeah. I just saw a bunch of yellows on IO.
Yeah.
E16, Casey Brown. Yeah, he lost like a second or two. 8.6.
Maybe just trying to avoid it. Probably at a stop on the track.
Slower cars ahead. The class leaders up here. P6 has gone off in turn 5.
P6 has been not on the race. We're not worried about him.
Not at all.
You're coming up on a slower car. The gap to Brown in front is now 7.7.
On your left. Clear left.
I'm indeed going to get fucked.
Take this guy.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. Alright, Bobby, the next car is Brown.
That was an off track?
Car left. Clear left.
What did I do?
Warned
Like,
about track limits. There's an incident.
grazed at the grass? That's insanity.
Some dude just mowed that and weed whacked it nice and proper, and
Fuck him.
Mason Brown is losing time.
Maybe got some damage.
Yeah, he's hemorrhaging time. Down to 6 seconds. Unless he just got screwed by the blue flag.
Yeah, or that. Or maybe he's finally getting fatigued after like 7 hours straight of driving, because I don't think I've seen a single person other than him in that car.
Yeah, I'm not really sure myself.
The gap to Brown ahead is now 6.0 seconds.
Jacob Chapman is one of the ones that is really slow through the bus stop and the GTPs. I gained like 3/10 on him, 4/10 on him just through there. GTP's coming out of the pits? Nope.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Why is he...
Car left. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
E7.
Oh, meatball. Yeah, let's just fucking lose, you know, half a second instead fumbling around instead of just giving it up on the straight.
The car car behind is catching. The gap's now 10 seconds. He's faster than you into International Horseshoe.
Could you check my MGU mode? It's telling me it's stuck on build. I moved it to attack and then try to move it back,
It
but...
is stuck on build.
Okay, well, that's fine.
You're gonna be losing like 10 kph on the straight.
Well, whatever. I'll change it back.
Oh, you've been changing it? You're saying?
Yeah, I can change it back. It's just...
yeah.
It's not letting me change it until the end of this lap.
Gap 2, Brown. Ahead is increasing. It's now 8.6.
Time on that.
I have no idea, Ricardo. Maybe I'm just not very entertaining. I'm just laser focused right now. Okay, now it's stuck on attack.
You should be able to change it now.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, there we go. Back to balanced.
Left side. Clear left. Right side. Still there. Clear right.
Thank you, I appreciate that, Ricardo. I try my best. Casey's pulling away from me now. 10 seconds. Maybe because I was in build for half a lap, but...
The gap to Brown in front is now 9.8. Slower class car ahead. This is excellent, mate. Keep it up. P5. You've just done a 134.7.
Stints go by really quick in this car. You notice that?
Yeah. Yeah, like an hour in ACC and a GT3, for example, for me just dragged. And then here I'll do like a 2 hour and 40 Le Mans endurance and like it's like nothing.
Yeah, it's... I think it's just the car. It just feels so much quicker. You really don't get fatigued. Or you don't feel it, at least. Their adrenaline's like pretty high most of the drive. Is he letting me through, or what is this guy doing?
Oh yeah.
That was sketch.
I think it's also the track. It allows you to kind of relax.
You're coming up on a slower car.
And you're just kind of able to laser in on this track. Not much to it, so the things that are there you kind of have to focus on pretty heavily.
The gap to Brown ahead is now 8.8 seconds.
You're doing about 8 tenths quicker than Casey.
Okay. Slow and steady. I wonder how many people have dropped out so far.
P10 is 8 laps down.
The leader, Warner, is pitting.
P15 is 16 laps down. There's definitely still at least 14 people here for the GTPs.
How many did we start with?
24.
Oh, wow.
And then we started with 25 GT3s. Shit, it says there's 34 laps down. So GT3s start at 19.
Heads up, there's a car exiting the pits. The gap to Brown ahead is now
There's probably about
8.6.
19 GT3s
Slower
left.
class car
and
ahead.
maybe 14
Sector
or
1 is
15.
0.6 off the pace.
There's like 33 to 35 cars on track.
That guy just put it in the wall in the pit wall on the
On your
exit.
left.
I'm not sure, maybe.
Clear left.
I'm pretty sure he did. I saw smoke come up in that pit wall.
I've done it, dude.
I have too. That's why I take it easy now. I'm not trying to beat any world records on the exit.
No, I give a little break and I
I just
that
lift.
corner is deceiving.
Car right. Clear right. Clear right.
See these GT3s, man? I've got to have like cat-like reflexes.
Indecisive.
Look, what is he doing? Right or left? All he needs to do is pick one side.
P3 is on his out lap. Coming up right behind you. See what kind of times he's doing.
I definitely could take a better line through the bus stop.
Slower class car ahead.
Brown's quick. Consistent. He gets through traffic pretty nicely.
The one I'm taking?
No, Brown, the guy in front of us.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
I was gonna say my line is not quick. And it's very inconsistent.
no, we've been trying to catch him for like 3 stints now.
Yeah, he's just banging out the laps like we are.
The gap to Turner.
Does iRacing have the 24 hours of Le Mans? I don't think so. People run their own, like, private 24 hours.
Le Mans, 24 hours of Le Mans is on our factory. Our factory 2 has it.
Yeah, they don't have it on iRacing anymore.
This year, I'm not sure if Le Mans Ultimate is gonna do it or whatever, but over the last few years, it's been on our factory 2. But like last year, it like shut down like halfway through. I mean, these are big time, like top splitters, big time people.
The gap to Brown in front is now
professionals,
7.4 seconds.
Yeah, like Max Verstappen,
Yeah,
Tony Kanaan.
Coming up on some slower cars, they're class leaders in this group.
I think, what's his face? Aston driver.
Car left. Clear left.
Old dude. What the hell's his name? I'm like totally spacing on Fernando Alonso. He was in it.
Yep.
Yeah, you can't have that shit be crashing.
I'm pretty sure iRacing does have a 24 hours of Le Mans. They just don't call it that, right?
No, I don't think there's a special event for 24 anymore. They have the North
That
Stripe
was
of
at
24,
134.7.
which is GT3 only.
Yeah.
12 hours of speed burn.
Blue flag.
No, they don't have a they don't have a
Left side. Still there.
I can assure you that
Clear left.
if they had like GTP cars on the Nürburgring, it would not be pretty.
No.
Blue flag.
GT3 only.
Car left. Clear left.
Doesn't IMSA Endurance running the 24-hour Nürburgring layout? I'm pretty sure it is.
Warner is now in the lead.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
That's fucking bonkers. About to get lapped by P3 here. That's
Yeah,
unfortunate.
He did 33.7 last lap. I mean, if you could stay with him. be big for the program. I couldn't stay with the other guy.
I don't know. He might not be fast enough to catch me in clean air, but these GT3s and blue flag GTPs, it's going to be pretty easy, I think, for him to get to me.
The gap to Brown ahead is now 8.2 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car.
On your left.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
Felt like he was right in the middle of the road, but at the same time, I just don't think the road's very big there. It's like the average British road.
Blue flag.
Are you talking about at the King?
The gap to Turner behind is now
Yeah,
14 seconds.
right before it.
The kink is terrifying. Too wide.
Yeah, it is. I don't take it too wide very often.
Yeah.
And if I do, I'm on the inside.
Yeah, I will on the inside, maybe, but it's sketchy.
Coming up on a slower class car.
That's about as fast as I could have taken that bus stop. Yeah, I'm gonna have to let him through here pretty soon.
Good bit of traffic in front of you.
Yep. Hopefully I get this Porsche.
You're reeling Brown in. The gap is 6.0.
Car right. Clear right.
Yep. We both got him. That's good.
Number 9.
Left side. Still there. Clear left. On your right.
Slower class car ahead.
Clear right. Car
Whoa.
right. Clear right.
Goodness gracious. Oh, then he just jumps right in front of right in front of the guy behind me. Wow.
I have no mirror, I can't see.
Yeah. He just jumped directly in front of that guy behind me. Like, parked it right in front of him. That's brutal. Hate to see that.
I hate being at this awkward, half a second. Like, if you let off, you're gonna lose like over a second.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I've played Gran Turismo 7. I've played through most of the menus, but I know they added the new license tests since I've last played, like the above the super license, and also they probably have added 100 new menus as well. I just got more into PC racing and stopped like playing on a gamepad just doesn't do it for me. My stuff doesn't work on the PS5, unfortunately, but if it did, I probably would be still playing Gran Turismo a little bit.
alright, what do you got? 13 laps.
Yep.
I will be back in like 7 minutes.
Okay.
The gap to Brown in front is now 6.1 seconds.
Yeah, the license tests are pretty hard, especially with a gamepad. It just doesn't compute sometimes. Some of the challenges are really fucking hard too, like the drift challenges. I just can't do them on a wheel. On a gamepad, they're pretty okay to try, but something about the wheel, you just can't correct quick enough. I really hate letting this guy.
That's your quickest lap in this session.
On your left.
I'll just let him through here.
Clear left.
Blue flag.
There we go. No, I don't really have to worry about him.
On your left. Clear left.
The gap to Turner behind is increasing. It's now 16 seconds.
This Porsche has had a destroyed rear end through the whole race.
Left side. Clear left.
Like, it was still light out, and his rear end was bunk. Yeah, the tracks and the graphics, the cars look amazing.
The gap to Brown.
I wish iRacing looked as good as
6.5 seconds.
as Gran Turismo and ran as well as Gran Turismo does. They did a great job with that game, the visuals especially. The handling isn't bad either. It's not quite, you know, up to ACC iRacing standards, but it's close enough for sure. Close enough to still be fun, and you'll learn about car control through it.
That lap was a 135.5. Coming up on a slower class car.
Car left. Clear left.
11 laps of fuel. I might be able to stretch this into 12 laps. Yeah, I remember reading, after completing the menus, is reading about the cars. Yeah, it's very interesting. I didn't really care about cars until I played GT7. And then I learned all about every car. Like, it's like autistically reading every single bit about everything. It was pretty sad, to be honest.
You're reeling Brown in. The gap is now 5.0 seconds.
And then now here I am. It's gotten me to blow about $2,500 on
17 seconds.
sim racing
Slower
gear.
class car ahead. Incident in turn 1. You've just done a 133.0. There's an incident in turn 2.
Car left. Clear left.
This Travis guy's catching up to me quick. 9/10 out. .33 flat last lap. Oh god, I gotta catch him. No, yeah, I was gonna die if I tried that.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
You can take it. Not too worried about it.
slower class car ahead.
Car left. Clear left.
How goes it?
It's going.
That sounds not good.
We're in P5 now.
Oh, fuck yeah, we take that.
Gap 2, Brown, ahead is
P4
now
is
7.9 seconds.
8 seconds up the road.
Okay, okay. It's doable. It's doable.
Yep, we take those every day of the week, bro.
Fuck yeah.
And P3 is
There's an
a
incident
minute
in
ahead of
turn
him,
6.
so
Looks
we're
like
gonna need a
Barnett.
miracle for P3, but anything will happen. Still almost
That was
12,
135.0.
little over, what, 15 hours left? Somewhere around there.
Okay, okay.
A lot of fuckery can happen in 15 hours.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
Meow.
The gap to Brown ahead is now 7.1.
Should have about 8 laps of fuel on the line. I've been pretty dead on with the fuel saving.
Fuck yeah, man. I'm about to hop back in. Session. See how y'all are doing. Pulled up the main SRA stream as well to see how they were doing. They're not doing too shabby.
I could use the watch time on my stream.
What
We're lonely out here.
yours up to? I actually just sent it to Kevin Kovach as well. He was asking me how it was going.
I need like, I don't know, 3,000 hours or something like that to get a subscribe button. Or like, not a subscribe button, a membership button.
Oh, gotcha.
And then I think if I get 5,000 hours watch time for a year, I get a full partnership, I think. 1,000 subs, 5,000 watch hours. That's a full partnership, I believe.
There's an incident in bus stop. Looks like it's Brown.
Show how many people.
The gap to Turner behind is increasing. It's now 15 seconds.
What's that?
Is there a way? I just pulled your stream up. I was just wondering if there was
Coming
a
up
way
on a
to see
slower
how
car.
many watching like there is with Twitch.
Yeah, I usually just, if you go into the chat on your phone, or it'll say how many watchers there are right below, like the video, where the views would
Well done,
usually
Bobby.
be.
You're looking really good. Come on, keep your...
On your right.
Oh, gotcha.
Clear right.
We're matching race pace.
Yeah.
P4. Brown behind is pitting.
It's okay.
On your left. Still there. Clear left.
It's weird, we have like 2 or 3 laps with absolutely no traffic, and then all of a sudden we just have like a massive gaggle of GT3s out of
Yeah,
nowhere.
those GT3s, that's how it was even when I was driving, dude. It was like,
On your left.
they were just all bunched up still.
I think they've started to like fan out a little bit, but once they all pit, it's like they pit at the exact same time, all of them, and then they come out together.
For sure.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I think I'm gonna get both of these guys before, maybe, maybe not. My God, I got so loose there.
Car left. Clear left.
That was scary.
10 minutes of fuel remaining.
I'll talk you out of doing triples with 34 ultra wide.
Yeah.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
What's up?
It's a pain. It'll be a pain in the ass.
What? So like, what part of it? Like, what'll be a pain in the ass about it?
Essentially setting it up.
Left
I
side.
don't think it's as simple as.
Clear left.
I could be wrong, but I don't think it's as simple from what I understand. It's not that simple.
Oh my God, there's just a Porsche in the infield.
Resolutions.
The infield grass right there.
Is that a car?
Yeah, it was a Porsche just spinning around in the infield grass.
Coming up on a slower class car.
He thought the race was over.
Giving the people a show.
Well, Jack, my thought process was, so I was going to sell my VR headset. That would cover probably 2
The
monitors.
gap to Turner behind
should
is
cover
increasing.
the cost
It's
of
now
2 monitors.
15 seconds.
So I could buy 2, try it
Clear
out.
left.
Worst case scenario, it's a huge fucking headache, and then I just get rid of the ultra wide. It's gonna be a pain in the ass trying to sell that ultra wide because it's old. It was really expensive, but trying to ship it, it's just gonna cost a ton.
Here's a solution for it. Make it your fourth.
Yeah, you can put it above. That's what I'm gonna do when I upgrade to triples, is make the ultra wide my fourth.
34 ultra wide isn't that, it wouldn't be totally ridiculous as a fourth. I mean, I've seen 49s as a fourth, but
That's pretty ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is-
Nothing like having a $900 monitor as a fucking fourth.
I had a 32 inch, and then when I got triples, I put it right up as my fourth. Might as well.
Yeah. I mean, I might do that. I guess it depends on if I may. The ideal would be to sell it, right? If using it as the center monitor in triples doesn't work, but I could also do it. It's just an
Like-
old Alienware. Like, I paid a lot for it, but that was like 3-4 years ago now, and I just don't think. I think I could probably get like $200 or $300 out of it, maybe, and then shipping it would just be a bitch.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna have to
Is Jack hopping in next? Or
I'll be back in 90 seconds.
okay. Yeah, see, I'm running a 34-inch ultra rider white right now, and
That's what I'm using.
yeah, I don't know if I would. Oh God, I don't know if I would run. Like, what are you trying to do? 232-inch flats on the sides?
No, so it's the same size, same vertical height as 27-inch monitors, which is what I would run as triples anyways. So I figure I buy 2, try it out, get a little bit more FOV. If it doesn't work, then I just buy a third monitor and get rid of do something else with the 34. But
Sector
there's
1 is
a way
0.4
to
off the
reduce
pace.
my
Sector
costs
2 is
and
0.3 off the pace. You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 3.
A wider FOV.
Yeah, that's what I
It
was.
might not be worth it.
I was thinking about that too. Maybe just adding 227 inches on the side, but yeah, I've heard it is a pain in the fucking ass to set up.
Well, it was funny. I was just
Whoa.
Oh, watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
Turn 5.
Yep.
Oh, what the? Why would he just fucking reverse? Oh, whatever.
iRacing, bro.
Yeah, but I was just talking with one of the new guys in the league who's trying to join our iRacing series, and he was telling me he has triple 34-inch ultrawides. I was like, good God. That sounds fucking awesome.
That might be easier to set up than a single 34 in the middle and 2 on the sides. I mean, you could set it up. I don't think it'll work with ACC though. You'd have to use like NVIDIA Surround or something.
He said that the only way he can get that to work with ACC is NVIDIA Surround.
Yeah.
But I mean, I'm not doing ACC as much. I'm not really as concerned with it, but again, worst case scenario, it wouldn't work out, or it would be too much of a hassle, and then I just get third 27 instead and sell ultra wide.
Yeah. I'm right on the dot, 3.0 laps.
How long? How many laps? Sim's loading now.
3 laps. Like right on the dot though. It's gonna be close.
I'm at 45%.
I'm gonna take it easy. See if I could save a little bit. Just to make sure.
Yeah, so you're not sputtering like I was coming into the fucking pit.
Slower class car ahead.
Exactly. Just gonna do some lift and coast.
Alright, which one of you hit a 32.6? Nicely done.
That was Jack.
Nice.
Jack's quick, man.
Yep.
Yeah, Niels Nyox is doing the D24, and I'm only like half a second off of his time. There I go. Start paying me. You don't know who Niels Nyox is? He's like the ACC alien.
That lap time was 1:33.6. All right, Bobby.
Oh,
Very little fuel left.
gotcha.
In this lap.
Okay,
Box
yeah.
this lap.
I'd forgotten his name. Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
The salty German.
He's one of the happiest Germans I've ever seen.
Slower class car ahead.
I've seen a
good.
lot of Germans.
He's really good at teaching. Like he's the coach for a lot of he's just
On
really
your
good
left.
at being able
Clear
to.
left.
He'll instantly he'll look at your telemetry and within a minute show you like everything you're doing wrong.
Did you get a lesson with him?
I got 2 actually.
Oh, wow.
And he still gave up on ACC.
Yeah. But it was more general knowledge.
Oh, no, I'm just fucking with you.
Yeah.
I like ACC. It's a good game. Good sim.
I do too. I just need a break from it. Although I think I'm doing the 9-hour Kyalami race.
Yeah, I've been told that I have no choice.
You
It's
don't,
me, Selena, and
Mr. Wee.
yeah.
1 gallon remaining.
It said you're driving. You have no choice.
We're running on fumes,
What is
mate.
Ryan
In
Reed?
this lap.
Mhm.
In this lap.
Ryan Reed. Holy shit. That's a good thing.
Yeah, we'll do have
Coming up on a slower class
Well,
car.
they're gonna nerf and sandbag their quali times, so they're putting silver.
Good consistency. Keep them
games
coming.
that they're-
Well, apparently,
be
Selena
30
didn't
laps
get
up.
that message.
She already put in a banger.
Yeah, she put in a nice low
Left side.
42
Clear left.
constant, I think. Let me look.
God damn.
So
I
it's
think that's fast, right? Like
Yeah.
40s are alien times, right? Like a 41 is really good around Kyalami, if I remember right.
yeah, 41's really good around Kyalami.
The 42 is in the Porsche. It's pretty fucking good.
Is she still on controller, or did she switch
She's-
over yet?
So so she just got my R9,
Half a gallon
and
remaining.
she's waiting on, I believe, pedals and some sort of rig.
She's gonna have a steep learning curve, man.
Yeah, but I mean, she knows all, the really important stuff.
Yeah.
right? Because she's really good at racecraft and she knows the lines very well. It's just going to be
she'll definitely
making
have
the
a heads up.
transition.
Or a head start.
I'm coming in this lap, Jack.
Class car ahead.
And Jack, it looks like a 42 flat, or just under a 42 flat, is gold for the purposes of our thing.
Watch your
and she did a
speed.
42.5. It's a solid stint.
Sputtering a little.
I did a 43.2 because I haven't driven Kyalami or used the 296 like at all.
Alright, you're in there now, bud. Clean stints.
Yeah, nice job.
I'm happy with those. Kept us in P5. We didn't lose much time. Oh, where are my tires at?
We gained time.
Man, the tires are like fucking perfect still. 80% on the rear left.
Yeah, that sounds
That's
about right.
pretty good. Alrighty. Up and at 'em, Jack. Let's get this
Jack's
fucker in
got two,
P4.
and then I'm back in, right?
Yes, I believe so.
Alright, cool. I'm probably gonna grab lunch here in just a second.
Yeah, I'm gonna go eat too. Go make some,
approaching. Don't cross the white line.
a Sammy maybe. Little Sammy.
Yeah, I got nothing. I ate the last
Slower
one
class cars ahead.
last night, so I don't have shit to eat. I should have saved it, but I can make a sandwich too. Make some French toast, maybe.
Get some fucking French toast.
Some French toast.
On your left. Car left. Clear left.
Yeah, I can't believe these guys are still bunched up, man. Oh, but they're only two of them are fighting for position. Interesting. Looking pretty solid, though, guys. Looking pretty solid.
P7.
I think Bobby's stream died again. Oh, no, never mind. That was on me. Jack, you've got two GT3s up ahead, and then clean air for a while.
What we like to hear.
Yeah. You will probably pass them before the start finish. Yeah, they just hit the bus.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah.
Benjamin Higginbottom. With the broken Porsche bottom. Higginbottom.
That sounds British as fuck.
Yeah.
We're setting the pace. Sector 1 time is good. Sector 2 is 0.3 off the pace. Sector 3 is a tenth off the pace.
iRacing. I'm gonna try that with the triples. I just need to move my rig
The
around.
gap to Barnett in front is now 20 seconds.
It's gonna involve me reorganizing my entire office to have the width to support the triples, but give it a shot. If it doesn't work, then I get a third 27-inch.
Well,
Got
I'm
my
just trying
Sammy in the broiler.
Nice. I'm just trying to do this in a way that's gonna net me, it's gonna cost me like net $0, right?
that's ideal.
Yeah.
Debating on what should let this guy go. I mean, I just did a 32.6 and he's like right on me.
Right
Is
side.
he really gonna force too wide?
Hold your line. Clear
I mean,
right.
he gave him the space. Oh, that's the fucking car. That's the Castrol Edge
Castrol.
car. Those
Yeah.
fuckers. Different driver than the guy who fucked me over, but
All right, fine. I mean,
Gotta give it to him, you know? Give it up.
if he keeps putting down 32.8s, then I'll be happy.
Okay,
Yeah,
Bobby,
that's fine.
there's a
I
car
don't
exiting the
mind it.
pits. Heads up.
Oh, I'm gonna have to run to Walgreens.
That lap
no.
was at
Girlfriend just ordered
133.5.
something. I got about, what, 2 hours of time? Walgreens is about a 5-minute drive away.
yeah, you definitely have time.
I'm gonna have to leave
'Cause it'll
chat
be
for a
me-
bit.
Well, it'll be me and then you and then Jack again, but yeah.
The gap to
I'm not on
Barnett
again after
ahead
this
is now
until like 9,
19
right?
seconds.
Or like 7 your time. Or am I on again?
You're on at 9:15. I think we're sort of off. I think it's not quite on that schedule, but it's been pretty close because you hopped in what, like 3 laps ago?
Something like that.
Yeah, so we're like 10 minutes ahead of the schedule.
Yeah, like 4 laps.
Yeah.
Okay, so after this, there's 3 people in between my next stint, right? Or after the next one.
I'm sorry, repeat that question?
After I'm done with the next stint, there's 6 time slots until my next stint, correct?
Yeah, it'll be me, then Bobby, then you.
Oh, and
So 4.
okay.
So 4 stints.
Okay, and then I have the break till 9 p.m.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow.
'Cause
I
you
turned off
should
my
be- yeah.
Incident in turn 1.
I turned
Looks
off
like
my
it's
crowd.
Beck.
and like everything is black on the sides. It's fucking creepy.
But yeah, you should be finishing your second stint at like 6:15, and then you're back in at 9:15.
Okay.
Right, give or take however many minutes off the schedule we are. Right, 10 minutes figure, but it's roughly 3 hours.
Okay.
Slower class car ahead.
I'm that head doing 32 fours. Jeez.
P1's fastest time is a 31.6. Fuck.
Fuck. Rub and tug racing, baby.
Yep.
The gap to Barnett in front is now 16 seconds.
31.6.
The car in front is pitting.
It's a full second better than anything I can possibly do.
B6. The lap time was at 133.3.
Yeah, we're 3 laps down on the leader. Which is crazy to think about.
Yeah, there's only like 1 or 2 people on the lead lap though. We're like
Grass
No,
rate
there's
gap is
only
reading you
one
in. The
person
gap's
on the
now
lead lap.
4.7 seconds. Slower class car ahead. He's their class
that
leader.
should come
There's an
down, I think,
incident in
because
turn
we're
5.
tied with. We're on the same lap as all the other people.
We're not.
Car left. Clear left.
So
P4 and 3, really?
We're P7.
We're gonna be P5 once the pit stops trickle in. Everyone pit.
I'm just going. Yeah, I'm going by right now. So P2 and P3 are 1 lap down. P4, 5, and 6 are 2 laps down, and then us and P7 are 3 laps down from the leader. And then behind us is 7 laps down.
Damn.
Yeah. Well, we're sort of comfortably in this
You're
position.
approaching a group of slower cars.
But it's gonna be we're gonna have to have a really solid race to gain any more positions than where we are right now, I think.
Yeah, I agree. We've pretty much maxed ourselves out pace-wise, I think. But, you know,
Sectors 2 and 3 are 0.6 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. You're reeling Barnett in. The gap is 12 seconds.
Alright, I'm gonna go figure out my lunch situation, and then I'm gonna chat with the SRE team for a minute. I'll be back.
Okay.
I'll be back before your first stint is done, though,
Yeah.
most likely.
Whatever. Okay.
Coming up on a slower car. There's an incident in turn 1. Loving this, mate. This is perfect. P5. That lap time was 1:33.2.
Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Car right. Clear right. On your right. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
Barnett, ahead is pitting. Slower class car ahead. There's a car exiting the pits, heads up. P4. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
On your left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead. The leader, Warner, is pitting. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like Beck. You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Holy fuck.
You just saw that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Fucking guy is perpendicular to the truck.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Left side, clear left. On your left.
Oh my god, dude.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Get down there.
I think I just found my new favorite menu item at Starbucks. The only thing I like there.
What?
The turkey pesto sandwich.
Oh wow, they actually have like actual food now.
Yeah, shit goes hard. My girlfriend is a manager there and just brings home shit sometimes that they're gonna throw out or that she wants to buy.
Look at this fucking guy's top speed. Whoa, he's like disappearing.
Right side. Right side.
Yeah, he's blinking all over the place.
Hold your line. Clear right. On your right. Still there.
Why are you making us go through this?
Clear right.
Alright, Jack, I'm gonna run to Walgreens right now and
Okay.
scurry on home again. It's the high of 14 degrees out, so it shouldn't be too bad, you know?
Not too bad. I think we're at like 17 here.
My poor fucking car.
Well,
Direct injected car. Just fuel dilution constantly from my 10-minute trips. Or oil dilution. Watching my head gasket start leaking immediately.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Alright, I'll be back.
alright.
Car left. Clear left. Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead. Coming up on a slower class car. Johnson is leading the race. You've just done a 1:33.9. Slower car ahead, it's their class leader. Incident in turn 6. We think it might be Johnson. P4.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Your last lap time was at 1:34.9. Slower class car ahead.
Clear right.
up on a slower car. Your lap time was 1:33.0. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Your lap time was at 1:34.4. Sector 3 is 1.1 off the pace.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left. On your right. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead. Jackson is reeling you in. The gap's now 20 seconds.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Sector 2 is 1.1 off the pace.
Car left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe. Slower class car ahead. That was a 135.2. Coming up on a slower class car. The gap to Jackson behind is now 20 seconds. Your lap time was 132.9. Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader. on a slower class car.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. The gap to Jackson behind is now 19 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car. Slower class car ahead. That lap time was 1:33.2.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
on a slower car.
Car right. Clear right. Right side. Clear right. Right side. Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
Jackson is closing the gap. It's now 19 seconds. Slower class car ahead. Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage limiter.
Holy shit. Holy hell. Alright. Only lost like 2 seconds. Whew.
Watch your mirrors, there's a car approaching. Coming up on a slower class car.
Car left. Clear left.
flag.
What do you think it is, you dumb fuck?
We think P2's binned it in turn 1. 7th position. Slower class car ahead. Okay, Bobby, you're reeling. Olsen in. The gap is now 18 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car.
Car left. Clear left.
You're reeling. Olsen in. The gap's now 14 seconds. He's slow through turn 1. Slower class car ahead. Incident in turn 5. It looks like Olsen. Okay, Bobby, you're reeling. Olsen in. The gap is now 9.6 seconds.
Left side. Clear left.
That was a 133.5. Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Clear left.
The gap to Olsen ahead is now 8.7. There's an incident in turn 1. We think it might be Chapman. You've just done a 134.2.
I saw a couple spicy moments there, Jack.
Coming up on a slower class car.
You see the car perpendicular at turn 1?
No, I must have missed that one. I saw the one that spun at the first horseshoe.
Hmm.
Left side. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
You are gaining on the position ahead. What is that, P3?
After pit stops, we'll be P4.
Yeah. I'm just worried that that's going to screw us on the last stint.
Yeah, I was actually just thinking about that.
But, I mean, I will say we're in a really good position to finish in P7. Like, I'd love a top 5, but, like...
Oh, dude, we're finishing like P4. What are you talking about? At the end of these pit stop cycles, we're going to be squarely in P4. Before I pitted, I was in P4. Like, we probably won't get podium, but...
P6. That lap was a 134.2.
This is a top 5. That's the goal. I should have qualified, to be honest. We could have been fighting for P1, probably not. We don't have the pace
Coming
for
up
P1.
on a slower car.
Nobody has the pace for P1.
But we could have fought for a podium.
Yeah. P1 is a minute and a half ahead of P2.
Yeah. I was keeping up with him for a while. He's right there in front of me.
Yeah. That team, they got off to a real early start, and they've sort of just had it since the beginning, is what it seems like, at least from when I joined.
Yeah, P1 and P2 haven't moved their positions. P3 has moved up 9, P4 has moved up 1, P5 11, and us 16.
The gap to Olsen ahead is now 6.3 seconds.
When the pit stop cycle around.
Sector 1 is 0.4 off the pace. a slower class car.
Alrighty, I'm back. I have to restart the stream in about an hour.
Okay.
Why is YouTube like every like 6 or 8 hours or something? It like cuts it off or something?
I think technically it's supposed to be 12. Every 12 hours, it'll stop recording your VOD. So you can't go back and watch it. But I've seen it happen with 6-hour streams. I've seen it happen with 8-hour streams where it'll cut it out.
Because I know streamers all the time, like they'll have a part 2, 3, 4, whatever.
Left side,
Yeah.
clear left.
Major cuckage.
We haven't lost any ground on the guys in front of us.
We're gonna come out in P4 once these guys pit. So we're
Alright, Bobby, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. The gap to
we should
Olsen
come out in
ahead
P4.
is increasing. It's now 3.8 seconds. P5. There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like it's Johnson. Coming up on some slope.
Car left, clear left. Clear left, car left. On your left, clear left.
Bobby, you've driven 4 stints, correct?
Yep, 4. Why, what's up?
I'm just looking at, so I've driven 2 stints. I've driven 55 laps. Curtis drove 2 stints. He drove 54 laps. You've done 4 stints. I'm just looking at, you know, number of laps per stint.
Yeah.
So you're getting 1 more lap per stint than I am.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of curious.
That's the only thing I'm good at. It's fuel saving. I'm very quick, but I could save that fuel.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Hey, how's it going, Tim? We are currently 10 hours? No, 12. No.
That lap was at 1:34.
Yeah, 10 hours.
Sector 1 is 1.3 off the pace. Sector 2 is 2/10 off the pace. You're a 10th off the pace in Sector 3.
How many laps am I doing? I think I'm doing like 1 or 2 less than you guys because I always seem to come in with like 2 liters left.
Oh, no, we've been going for 10 hours, Tim.
Jack, I won't be able to tell until after you
We've
finish
got-
your stint, just because you've done 144 laps right now, but I can't really do the math because you're in the middle of the stint. You know
You
what
see
I mean?
this number up here? That's how long we have left. We have 14 hours and 7 minutes left of the race.
Slower class car ahead.
24-hour race, bro. Got a team of 4, and we switch off stints every two.
We got Mr. Flashy BMW.
The gap to Olsen.
Yeah, Gran Turismo.
1.8 seconds.
341. They're gonna pit now. 25, 26 laps, huh? P1 should be pitting now. Did you guys get that message or just me?
I did not.
No, I didn't get that.
Olsen
But I
ahead
see
is
it on
pitting.
my thing that P4
The leader,
and
Johnson,
P1
is pitting.
I don't think he joined F1. He
Sector 1 is 0.8.
he did
Off
the Le Mans
pace. You're a 10th
24
off the
hour,
pace in
and then he
Sector 2.
did
Sector
a
3 times okay.
bunch of GT3 races as well.
Coming up on a slower class car.
You flipped his car on the Nürburgring. Poor GTR. And poor whoever he killed. I think he killed 2 people in that crash. I think my eye overlay is like wigging out. It says P2 pitted in lap 348. They pitted...
Slower class cars ahead.
Yeah, mine does too.
Like,
That's right.
what is that, like 12, 14 laps before us?
Yeah, they'll be pitting like right now
Interesting.
or next lap.
Yeah, we're in P4 now.
It's kind of crazy that they're pitting 10 laps after we are.
Yeah,
Yeah, but they could also have damage, you know, like 6 minutes of damage, 8 minutes of damage.
I don't see
Well, I
how
guess
they
not,
would be
yeah,
ahead.
right.
Yeah, I don't see how they
Yeah.
would be ahead of us if they were
Coming up on a
with
slower
damage.
car.
I got
On
you.
your left.
Let you go right now.
Clear left.
Oh, thank God.
that guy is kinda crazy. I've had to get around him a couple times in my last stints. Tim, if you're still here, I'm going to this race in real life in a week. Next weekend is the real one. It's gonna be pretty crazy. Should be fun.
Dang it.
That's the most amount of I rating gain I've ever seen. 127 I rating gain.
I seen like 141.
God damn.
Yeah. 129, that's a good bit. 129 for P1 GT3s.
Yeah, that's a good bump there. At 1.2k. We're gonna gain 60. I mean, Jack's gonna gain 60 if we finish here. Yeah, I'm counting my chickens well before they hatch.
This is why I don't have
The gap to
the IR
turnout
game
behind is now
turned on.
13 seconds.
I don't need to see it. It's just gonna be too frustrating when I fuck it up.
Yeah, I don't really care about IR, to be honest, so it doesn't bother me.
Well,
No.
you only care insofar as you need to get to 1800 to drive the GTPs.
Coming up on a slower class
for
car.
league.
Yeah, that's the only reason I have to care about it, really.
I mean, dude, you're fast enough to easily get to 1800.
I've been at 1800. My last race I dropped from 1800.
Yeah. I'm just gonna tell Jack that if he wants to drive the GTPs, he needs to not drive the fucking F3 until the league starts. It's like guaranteed IR loss for him.
I think Jack likes the
shame.
GTPs.
Left side. Clear left.
I do, but
The F3's more fun.
no, it is. But like IMSA is, depending on where it is, it could be a killer too. You know, I mean, they're gonna put it at Bathurst. They've put it at what's that other track? Mosport. I mean, that shit was a nightmare.
Yeah, most sport was
Hey.
ass.
Next week, we'll be at fucking Nürburgring.
Yeah.
Towards-
The 24-hour layout.
Is it
Yeah.
confirmed that you can use GTPs? Because I know the 24-hour endurance is a GT3 only.
No, you
Well, yeah,
can't.
it's IMSA, so they don't give a fuck about the real event.
The 919
Well,
Evo.
I mean
is
in
the-
iRacing, the 24-hour event is a GT3 only event. I'm
It's
almost
not
positive.
GT. It's not. I don't think it's GT3 only.
It's
it reflects
GT3,
the actual GT3, GT4, and
TCR.
Maybe,
Yeah.
yeah, right.
I think it's the same as the
Right, but
NEC.
there's no prototypes, is what I'm saying.
No.
No,
GT3
fuck
is
no.
the fastest class.
Yeah,
Right.
it would be literal a death trap with a GTP
yeah.
going in the same track as like the Mazda. Because the Mazda's in there and the GR86 is in there. They're two different classes.
With a GT3?
Yeah.
God, that's gonna be a nightmare in
So
itself.
NEC was GT3, P Cup, GT4, TCR, and 86.
Yeah.
Wow.
I
It
think
honestly
the
wasn't that
24-hour...
bad.
The 24-hour... Yeah, I mean, the 86 is literally just don't use the carousel and you get around them pretty easy then. They're so slow, they don't lose time not using the carousel.
Yeah, I guess once, like, I mean, you don't pass them very often either.
No,
Such a
you
long
pass
path.
them a lot.
Really?
A lot. Yeah. You, by like 2 hours in, around where the NEC starts to close up, you're passing them, if their field spreads out like they usually do, you're passing them very, very often.
Slower class car ahead.
The GT4s are honestly more annoying than the TCRs or the 86s.
Yeah. Oh, I bet. Some corners are just as fast.
Yeah. Well, they're just...
Sketchy moment.
Yeah, they're just as fast on the straights. They're like almost faster, some of them. Because they don't have the arrow and they're just like pure power.
Yeah, I can't wait to do the Nord
Approaching a group of
24
slower
race
cars.
because I had such a blast with Evan and Curtis doing, and Bobby, doing the NEC races. Those are a lot of fun.
Yeah, those are great.
I need more practice because I'm just wildly inconsistent.
That's my favorite track. I think that might be my best track on iRacing is the Nordschleife. I'm super good at that one.
I am tempted to do something besides the Cayman though for the 24. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but
I'm thinking
AMG seems pretty popular.
Yeah, I was thinking the 911 or the AMG.
Yeah, I don't know that I necessarily want to buy another car, so at least right now my choices are Cayman, M4, or the 8.6. The M4, every time I did NEC, the M4s always seemed really strong.
Yeah, BMW is usually strong on a Nürburgring, and like any game for some reason.
In real life, it's usually pretty ass cheeks, though. Maybe the Beamer.
Like BMW's home turf, basically.
Yeah, the BMW teams might just not be as good as like the Porsche teams, like the drivers themselves.
I did tell Curtis I was thinking about the Aston GT4 as well if I bought another car.
I hear it's not, like, it's tough to drive, it's squirrely, it's real bad on tires.
The Cayman is the best GT4, like, by far, in my opinion.
It is.
It's a pig on the straights, though.
Yeah, but, like, it's really easy to drive everywhere else, so it's hard to fuck it up.
Problem is, Nordschleife, you need a fast car because no one's going to pass you 14 miles to the track anyway. It's the last 1 mile that everyone does the passing.
Yeah.
So we'll see. I mean, we're obviously a ways away from that event. So
like 7-8 months.
I'm also open. No, I think isn't it May or June?
May or June, yeah.
So yeah, about
I can't wait
6.
For Sebring. 12 hours of Sebring should be fun in a GTP.
The gap to
That's coming up.
is now 12 seconds.
It conflicts
Slower class
with
car ahead. That
our
last lap was at
league,
133.5.
I'm
the league
doing.
should be changed to Thursdays anyway.
I'm doing Sebring 100%. I don't give a fuck what the league's doing then.
I told them the same thing. I said, if I have to choose between the two,
everyone that's doing the league, 75% of them are going to be doing Sebring. Or
Yeah.
want to do Sebring.
I mean, it depends on what time slots there are. It could be possible to do both, but chances are it's going to conflict. So I don't know. We're looking at it.
If you don't change the season to Thursdays, just change the 1 week to Thursdays.
Yeah, I'd like to see it change to Thursdays too, but it's.
Wait, is it like Fridays?
Saturdays, dude.
Saturdays?
Yeah,
Saturday night at 9. Like, Fridays are better than Saturdays.
Yeah, but we're not going up against MCM. That's just not something that we were going to do.
Yeah, I forgot.
The whole point.
I forgot about MCM.
Yeah, the whole point was to not conflict with any ACC content.
Maybe Sundays might be better then. Sunday nights.
I think
I feel weekdays are just better.
Yeah.
You know.
Not for me, man. I work nights.
Yeah.
I'll be right back, and then I'm gonna hop in the rig, and I'll be ready to go whenever Jack
10
is
laps.
done.
Yep,
Yeah,
we got
laps.
10 laps.
1 is 6.8 seconds off the pace.
Yeah. I'm thinking 911, the Porsche GT3, 100% for the Nordschleife. It's such a perfect match.
Yeah.
A Porsche around the
GT3.
Nordschleife. It's just match made in heaven, man.
Kind of is, yeah.
It's hard to go wrong with that combo.
They have every record, and if someone breaks a record, they focus like all their R&D into breaking that
Slower
record.
class car ahead.
Yeah. Unironically, they're probably like the third worst car in the GT3 class. They're not very good in iRacing, but it's still fun to drive. It's still a Porsche. It's just like the ACC Porsche, where it's just okay everywhere. Very mid.
Incident
The
in turn
911
12.
is ultimately my favorite
Left side,
car.
clear left.
Like, you know, overall, my
Like-
favorite car, but I don't get along with it as far as driving.
Oh yeah.
Gap to Turner behind.
See,
is
like
now
how it looks, you just
15
hate how it
seconds.
drives.
Yeah, I mean, like, I haven't really given it as much time as I have other cars, to be fair, but I've given it a
There's an
decent amount
incident
of time.
in
and
turn 1.
I
Yellow
just-
flag. Sector 1 time's okay. Sector
Can't
2
be
is
consistent.
0.3
Oh.
off the pace. You're a second
Rejoiner.
off the pace in sector 3.
Nice catch.
Oh, God.
On your
Whoa.
right.
Come on, dude.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Is that gay pride on the front and the trans pride flag on
There's
the
an
rear?
incident in turn 6. It looks
Oh,
like
that's cool.
Johnson.
Yeah, it is. That's crazy.
I think I let this guy pass, but it was a different name. Their team is fast. It
Yeah.
was the same people.
Yeah, they're quick. We're just faster overall, I'd say.
I'm just happy I caught that slide. That GTP out in the corner just kind of threw me off. Thought it
Yeah.
was closer at first, and just tapped the brakes a little more than I should have.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna rejoin like perpendicular like the one guy
Yeah,
did.
right. Like I was trying to slow down, and the car just did not like it.
Our last pit stop was our slowest, 126.
Yeah. It's because I had to piss really bad. I lost like a second and a half. Like I hopped in the rig when it started screaming go go go. Like we lost like a second and a half or 2 seconds or something.
That's not too bad.
Not at all.
Yeah.
I decided to wait until the last possible minute to piss before hopping in the car.
I didn't
up on a
have
slower
to, and
class
then
car.
like all of a sudden I was like, should I just wait? And I was like, no, it's gonna hinder the leg performance. Who knows? You'll brake really hard and you'll just start pissing uncontrollably all over yourself.
On your left.
Whoa,
Clear
this
left.
guy is...
Car
Oh,
left.
my
Clear
God,
left.
dude. What is... God.
Golly. He is antsy as fuck to get around him.
He's on a mission.
Car right.
Oh,
Clear right.
God!
Holy shit.
Jesus.
Oh my God.
Everyone's just trying to take us out, man. The car, the fucking GTP ahead, the Lamborghini.
Oh God.
Jack's had a rough one already. That's funny.
What happens at midnight?
Turner is getting closer. The gap is now 11
It's the witching
seconds.
hour.
Yeah. Yeah, that GTP is on a mission, which he shouldn't be. He's in fucking 9th.
He's fast. I'm pretty sure it's the same team I've let unlap itself like twice already. But the other guys are a lot less aggressive than this guy.
Yeah,
Well, this guy's also a 1,000 I rating, so
yeah. He's sending her
Right side.
big time, bud. Oh,
Clear
he
right.
outbroke himself
Slower
there.
cars ahead. The class leaders up here.
hate to see it.
Yep.
Left side. Clear left.
Yeah, these GT3s are staying bunched up, man.
Yeah, they're close racing the whole time. Even if they're not exactly racing each other. It's like they got magnets attached to the diffuser and splitter.
Left side, clear left.
What's that little thing on the top of the caddy? Should attach like a machine gun on the top of that thing.
It's for the crane.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that makes
All the cars
sense.
have to have that.
Should put a, like maybe, I don't know, like a minigun on there, or belt fed machine gun maybe. Some type of turret.
Deadly IMSA.
Yeah. That'd make it interesting.
It would make it something, that's for sure.
Where's P3 on track?
Uh,
See?
Do not see them.
Oh, they're like behind us. Fuck, they're like 3/4 of a lap up.
yeah.
Damn it.
You've just done a 135.
We're catching them though. They were more than that before. They were a lot more than that before. We're catching them.
iRacing is saying that they're a lap ahead of us.
Oh no, 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 no.
Marbles like crazy out there, man.
Yeah. It's crazy how much you get understeer too when you do something like that. Like the understeer is just impossible to reel in.
That's without a doubt my worst corner.
I've gotten decent at it. I just have it's finding the brake marker for it is so hard, so I tend to brake too early.
Yeah.
I think I brake super early and wind up braking late. Like I think I brake at like 120, I think. Like before the 100 board, I know that. 6 laps.
I brake early everywhere on this track, dude. I'm like a half second off your guys' pace.
That's okay.
Like on a really good lap, I'm like maybe 3/10 off of Jack's best. 4/10. 33 flat.
The gap to Turner behind is now 13 seconds.
Yeah, you know, I am a D2 driver. Allegedly.
Former D2.
once upon a time.
I think you've lost your rating.
He'll get it back.
Yeah, I don't have one anymore. Like, what the hell is that shit?
Well, you're not driving anymore, so you don't get a rating.
The legacy rating.
Yeah. Diego lost his rating too.
Oh.
So did Ryan Wee.
Ryan Wee, yeah.
Washed.
Fucking washed.
There's an incident in turn 5.
Oh.
Looks like it's Soska.
He's waiting for you.
Good.
Big lockup for him there. That was so funny. I'm out working and I randomly get a text on Discord from Ryan. Let me see what it says.
What did it say? You're doing the race?
No, I think he said the team name that we came up with in like 10 seconds.
What, 5 guys, but it's actually 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it's listed as. I fucking love it. It's so dumb.
He says, you are on team 5 guys, but it's actually 2 and you could not stop it. I go, I don't know about that, Chief.
I saw, yeah, him and Selena were talking about it the other day, and it was like, Bobby's in, he doesn't know it, he doesn't have a choice.
Yeah, that's when they sent me the text, I bet. Selena didn't send me anything. But Ryan Wee's got the balls to send me the text that I'm in with or without my consent.
What's up, buddy? We're gonna need you to run this, and this stint.
I do like Kyalami though, man.
That's
a great track.
Kyalami's a good track.
It's gonna be like my 4th favorite after the Nordschleife it gets added, but it is one of the best.
Yeah, it's a fun track.
It's good. Doing the quali laps for it was my first time driving it since 1.8, and
Slower
it was
class
really
car
my
ahead.
first time because we're in the 296, so it's like my first time really driving the 296 outside of like off-season practice.
I bet you Ryan's gonna make our livery just ridiculous.
Probably.
The 296 isn't bad. I enjoyed it my last season.
I thought it felt so. Driving it around Kyalami, I was using a setup that I think it was a Friedhoff setup that Santana sent me, and that thing felt so good. Like it just felt nice. I wasn't the fastest, but I also haven't driven the track, the car, or ACC much
The gap to
lately.
Turner behind is now 14 seconds.
So I know I could find some more pace, but I wasn't worried about it until after this, right? This was priority number one.
Yep, I feel you there.
New fastest lap.
He's flying.
Slower cars ahead.
Oh god, 3
On
wide.
your left, clear left, car left, clear left.
Fortunately, that Mert came out and was like doped out of it. It was like,
Yeah.
no.
That was a butthole pucker situation there.
That's the second time Jack's gone 3 wide with a GT3 coming out of the pit stop as he goes side by side with another GT3.
It's fucking terrifying.
Second time this stint, actually. That's fucking wild.
As long as everybody does their job, we'll be fine.
Yeah, yeah.
That's why I brake early and I hang to as much to the inside as humanly possible.
That's smart. That's what I do when I overtake them too. I just absolutely hug the inside. Like, please don't hit me. Please don't hit me.
Like, put 2 tires into the grass even.
Yeah.
Don't even give them a chance to
Oh,
do
they'll
something stupid.
they'll still.
I mean, they will anyway.
They'll still do it, bro. They did it to me.
Try to minimize their chances. Damn. See, I have 3 laps estimated now, so
Yeah.
2 laps I'm coming in.
Yeah, you probably would have needed to start doing some serious fuel saving like 3 or 4 laps ago. That's all good though. I was in the other chat with the SRA team. I was like, man, I've been really struggling with the fuel saving and everything like that. And Nate's just like, it's easy. Fuck off, man. I suck at it. I can't lift
Approaching a group of slower cars.
Traffic.
I can lift and coast. It's just the clutch in bullshit.
Oh. So none of them are doing that as far as well, actually, no, I'm sorry. I think Nate is, but none of the other guys
On your left, clear left.
are using the clutch in method to fuel save.
It just doesn't make sense to my brain. Like, if you put the clutch in on a race car and in real life, you'd blow the transmission up in like 20 seconds. It's just not built to do that in any car ever. So it just makes no sense why it's like even in the game.
The gap to Turner behind is now 15 seconds.
It's a good question, man.
Sector 2 is 1.2 seconds off the pace.
This is your in lap, Jack?
Yes.
Sweet.
You're coming up on a slower car.
You're still
Mr.
doing, I think,
Flashy.
like 20.
Clear left. Clear left.
Oops.
That works. Center down the inside there.
He was giving it up. I mean, I thank him, but like, I don't know.
Yeah, I
A
mean,
little sketchy.
it's hard to know what they're thinking.
Right, exactly.
They all kind of act like you're supposed to read their mind.
That's why being predictable is so important.
Yes, sir.
Like, if I don't dive on you, just take your line, you know? Plain and simple. Alright. Hitting in.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage
Good
limiter.
stints, good stints.
That was huge. Massive for the team.
Huge for the program, yep.
Oh yeah, it took another extra 2 seconds because I had to pee so bad and I was trying to hurry up that I drove past and had to
okay.
reverse.
That is okay.
That'll do it. Okay.
Unacceptable.
I know. I'll get flogged for it later.
That you will. Good job, good job.
Yeah, solid.
Yeah, tires are all 80s, man. 80s and 90s. That's crazy.
Yeah, low deg track, man. If we needed to, we could. I mean, there's no reason to, but we could definitely have stretched any, any stints.
We'll see what happens next at the end. Once we get closer, I'll start figuring out some numbers.
All right.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Don't cross the white line.
Okay. So 6:15. So we are 10 minutes early on the pit stops. I'm not in again till around 9. Okay. Beautiful.
I'm gonna take the fattest sleep ever after my next stint here.
Nice.
Wake up at 4 or 3 for me.
Curtis got a lot of stints at the end of the night.
Slower class car ahead.
I'm gonna try to stay up, so either him or either Bobby or I can take some time from him if he's just beat, because I know he's been with his kids all day too. So
yeah.
Hey, he's gonna have to suck it up, buddy.
The gap to Olsen ahead is increasing. It's now
if we're
1.7 seconds.
You know, if we're close for a P4, P3, then we might have to.
was not about to send it on this guy on my outlap.
Yeah, that would have been ballsy.
I thought about it and I was like, no. Cold tires, buddy. Cold tires.
Alright.
Not up to pressure yet.
I'm gonna go take a nap then. I'll be back on
Jack.
like 2 hours or something.
Sounds good.
Alright. I'll see you.
See you later, Jack.
P7. You're coming up on a slower class car.
I'll probably stick around just in case he does not wake up from his nap.
Jack?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is he coming back after my stints, or are you taking over?
No, you might want to look at the schedule, but I think it's me, then you, then Jack, but it could be me right after you. I'm not 100% sure.
Oh yeah. what is it right now? 5? Yeah, 7:45. It's supposed to be me, and then me again, and then Jack, and then you.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And then Curtis. Then you, then Curtis, and then me again at 4.
The gap to Olsen in front is now 8.1 seconds.
That'll give me what? 5 hours or 4 hours of sleep, something like that.
Yeah. Man, the reflective thing on the fucking windscreen is so annoying.
I know, dude. Fucking annoys the shit out of me. Kind of goes away after a few laps. You forget about it until someone brings it up.
Yeah. Well, it's like I do forget about it each time, but going, it's especially noticeable, at least for me, going from turn 5 into turn 6.
Oh yeah.
Like, I think there's just something about the lighting that just makes it sparkle for a second.
Yeah.
And it's just very distracting.
Slower class car ahead.
Whoever made this livery is a fucking troll.
Ours?
Yeah. Is that the one we're running right now? Like, because of the the visor?
Oh.
Flickering?
My guess is they didn't think about it.
Maybe they doubled it up. I'm thinking that they doubled up the texture on accident when they made it, and now it's just weirdly textured.
Gap to Olsen ahead is now.
Car left, clear left.
Or they just like shiny things. That's possible.
That is also possible, yeah. I think after this race, I need to change the position of my eye overlay relative overlay. Because I find myself not using, like, I always end up relying on the black box relative rather than the overlay that I have.
Yeah.
Which sort of defeats the purpose, so then I'm not able to use
Coming up on a
any of the
slower
other
class
black
car.
box screens normally, because I just keep going back to relative.
Yeah, I just use the iRacing black box for the relatives and all the rest of it.
I think I can put it high. If I put it up at the top of my screen, it might be easier to see. Or put the black box at the top of my screen and move the relative to where my black box is probably the way to go.
Yeah. Possibly.
We shall see.
I'm not even tired. Why am I yawning?
Dude, I yawn like an hour after I wake up while I'm drinking coffee. Like, I just yawn a lot.
There's a car leaving the pit lane. The gap to Olsen in front is now 6.6 seconds.
I haven't had a good coffee in a minute.
I'm almost out of coffee.
I don't think
Stop drinking it a bunch.
Yeah, I've almost completely gotten rid of caffeine other than the occasional monster.
Slower class car ahead.
I've just tried to stop relying on it. And just drink it because I enjoy coffee. Rather than necessarily I need the caffeine.
Yeah.
So I'd seen something a while back that it's like, it's better for your body if you, like, if you drink coffee or something when you wake up, like, you don't do it right when you wake up, like, you wait, like, at least an hour or so.
Ramsey. Yellow flag, caution.
That's the guy.
Dude, it didn't give me a fucking yellow flag until I was in the middle of the bus stop.
Yeah, I got the same thing.
What the fuck?
I got the same exact thing.
Yeah.
I think it might be because that's like, that,
Okay, Bobby.
the bus stop's the start of
These guys are busy fighting each other.
Sector 3 or something, maybe?
Olsen ahead is now 5.8. That lap time was 134.3.
Pretty bad place to have the start of a sector.
It should, yeah, I don't know. I'm pushing my braking zone at the horseshoe too much, and that's the second time I've locked up slightly there.
Oh, that was the
Yellow flag. There's an incident in.
Oh.
Oh,
5.
yellow flag.
Yeah, it's just a GT3 rejoining right in front of you here. Yep, you're
Awful
good.
rejoin.
Yeah, it was pretty rough.
I mean, it would have been fine if he stayed more to the right side of the track, but sort of
It looked like-
wandering out to the middle there.
Let me go back. It looked like he was staying on the right as much as he could. Didn't have it. Ah, yeah, he just kind of wandered off into the middle until he saw you coming up.
You're coming up on a slower car. There's an incident in.
Off-track
Turn 5.
my
You think it
ass.
might be first cap?
We're doing incredibly well for off tracks, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Like we could.
I'm trying to maximize. You know, it's like I use endurance events to really maximize my. Thank you, sir. I think.
Right side.
Yeah, I think you're
Clear
good.
right.
6th place. That last lap was a 134.2.
I use endurance events to really maximize my safety rating gain, right? Because I know I struggle keeping it high otherwise. So I'm trying to, you know, do as minimal as I can. But yes, we are doing fan-fucking-tastic. Because we're what, almost halfway through the race, and we're like a quarter of the way to a penalty.
Yep.
To our first penalty.
Yeah, not even.
Slower class car ahead.
We could probably get 6 a person every single stint from here on out and be fine.
Yeah, let's try not to, though.
Yeah, let's not do that.
I've been getting better, so it's like, I had been struggling during the IMSA series, and it's like, you know, you have a spin or a collision, and then it's like, you know, that's a 2x or a 4x, and then just the bus stop is,
6.4 seconds.
you know, the insult to injury.
This guy's
and
really
so
slow through the bus stop.
Yeah.
That was the guy that Jack almost murdered 3 times in his first stint.
What was I saying? I've gotten better about just being smoother through the bus stop, and I'm not getting as many off tracks as I had been previously, which is really nice.
Yeah, as long as you take that smooth, that's like half the battle. And then you just have to worry about overtaking someone without them taking you out. I find that people in our iRating are just really, really bad at overtaking without killing someone.
Yeah. Torturing my tires a little bit more than I should be on this stint so far with some lockups.
You just caught the marbles on the exit of the horseshoe at the end there.
Yeah.
Like, literally just your left rear touched the marbles and you kind of got unsettled. Crazy how slippery those are.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's what's going on when people are going wide in the through the
Slower class car ahead.
bus stop. I think they're hitting those marbles on the outside
Olsen ahead is now
probably.
7.3.
and then just sliding straight off.
I feel like there's definitely something that I think iRacing does a lot better than ACC is track conditions.
Oh yeah, way better.
It just feels more natural growth versus like ACC is just like, alright, it's like a template.
Yeah, it's like once it's rubbered in, it's gonna stay at the exact same amount of rubber.
Yeah, and it's like you can see the same thing when,
Coming up on a
when
slower
there's
car.
rain, right? And it's like the racing line that develops. It's like a static thing. Like, okay, it's the rain equals this, number of cars on track equals this, insert, you know, level of racing line.
Yeah, that's pretty much how it is.
But yeah, I'd love to see a more like dynamic racing, and that's what I think iRacing says that they're gonna
The gap
have.
to Olsen ahead is increasing. It's now
They've
7.7
apparently
seconds.
got practice with it with like the racing line for oval racing is apparently really dynamic.
Well done, Bobby. This is terrific. Exactly what we came here for. P5. That lap was at 134.4. You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
On your left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Yeah, I've heard they've done a really good job with the ovals.
Yeah.
Just needs some
Yeah,
work its way into the road.
yeah, I mean that's their. I still think that's their bread and butter, right? Is oval content.
Yeah.
That is what they started as. That's what I think their big like sponsorship money is still for. But I do want to get back into doing oval racing. I just don't have a round wheel right now, so.
I just can't be fucking bothered with it, to be honest.
That's
I
fair.
already do so much racing. Like,
Yeah.
adding oval would be trying to get, you know, like I'm 0 or 100 no matter what I do. Like, I have to get somewhat decent at it to enjoy it. Otherwise, it's just
Gotcha.
miserable for me. Like, it's not fun unless I'm doing at least okay at it, you know?
Cars ahead.
Gotcha.
So if I got into oval, I'd have to put a fuck ton of time into that to get decent at it.
For the entry-level oval stuff, it's... I mean, I think because there's so many people who aren't super skilled, like, it's easy to be middle to above average in like, some of the lower licensed stuff. But I've only done, like, rookies and I think some D-class stuff. I can't remember.
Maybe I am getting tired. I did wake up pretty early.
Yeah, you did.
5 a.m. around about there.
Yeah.
The gap to Olsen ahead is now
My
5.7.
cats woke me up around that time, but I went right back to bed.
What?
My cats woke me up around that time.
Uh-oh. Thought you were saying like our Discord messages, the rise and shine, it's racing time.
Oh. No.
I was like, yeah, that'd be pretty funny to get woken up by that. I'd be pissed.
Your last lap time was at 133.4. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. The leader, Johnson, is pitting.
No, my phone's on sleep mode, so I don't see shit until, or hear shit until my phone's off
Coming up on a slower class car.
sleep mode.
I just always have my phone on silent.
Left
Constantly.
side. Clear left.
I've been called the serial killer for that.
For having your phone on silent, that's like the norm these days.
Yeah, it's just always on like the vibrate only.
To the point, so I had my phone off silent for, I think, like, I took off my case or something and it flipped it off silent for a bit, and I was just whatever. I was typing a text message, and it was making like the haptic noises while typing. And my girlfriend's like, "What's that noise?" It's like, that's the sound of typing on a phone when it's not on silent. It's like, oh.
That click, 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 click.
That. Yeah. It's like, I didn't know what that was.
It's fucking annoying.
It is pretty annoying. I'll send like one text message like that, and then I'm like, oh yeah, this is right. My phone's always on silent for a reason.
Olsen, in front is pitting. Okay, Bobby, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads
Like
up.
the vibration is enough, you know? I don't need to hear.
We like this. Keep doing it. P4.
It's always on me anyway.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Well, like, I usually have my Apple Watch on, and so that helps me, like, get text messages and stuff. So, like, usually, like, right now my watch is charging. So a lot of times I'll take my, especially if I'm, like, in the rig, I'll take my phone off silent so that if I get a call or a text, I can hear it.
It annoys the fuck out of you throughout the entire stint.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not doing it right now because I'm doing a double, and this isn't something like, it's not like practice, right? Where
new fastest lap for Beck, 132.1.
Yeah. I just have my phone next to my mouse on my mouse tray, and it lights up, and I'll be able to see it if I ever get a text.
Yeah, I don't have a mouse tray or anything. I had bought something from Caleb, like a phone mount, because I'm gonna use my phone as a stream deck.
Oh yeah, that's smart.
Since you can do it for free. It's pretty limited. It's like a 2x6 on each page, which is really tiny.
Yeah.
But I just need to mount it. I can mount my phone or my iPad or something to it and use that, and it'll help with certain things. I just need to get it, you know, all the shortcuts and shit set up in the Stream Deck app.
That lap time was 133.3.
I was using my phone for chat for a while. That was a pain in the ass.
Oh yeah, that sounds like a pain.
You could barely read.
Slower class car ahead.
Barely read the chat, and you have to look down and away from the screen while driving.
I know iOverlay has. I haven't used. Oh, I guess it's only with Twitch, but they have an like a chat overlay.
Yeah, I've been using the one that is on OBS. It just sits on the A pillar while I'm driving.
Oh, nice.
That helps a lot. So I could just dart my eyes to it for a split second and be able to read it. Yeah, it was not fun looking down at the phone and then all of a sudden you're like in someone's bumper.
Incident in International Horseshoe. It looks like Ori and Soska.
Or you miss your braking marker. That happens quite a bit with the phone method. It is currently 12:30 in game.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Is this gonna be my first 32? Oh my god, fuck you, game.
33.007.
Car left, clear left.
Is that what it was? The car only shows 2 decimal places.
Yep, it was 33.007.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
I feel like the GT3 field has definitely lightened up quite a bit.
On your left. Clear left.
What are your thoughts?
Give me a second. It's saying on my overlay that there's 25, but I don't know if that counts people who have if there's people who have quit, and it'll still show how many people registered.
Yeah, we started with 25.
It does feel like I'm passing them less frequently.
It could just be that they're more spread out, though, you know? That's the thing.
Yeah, I mean, that's part of it. You should be able to look and see on like the results page.
Yeah, I'm gonna look. Results page. Boom. Is there another split?
Coming up on a slower class car.
I think there was one more split, wasn't there? 10.
Yeah.
Yeah. Significantly less people are in that, though.
That makes sense. So I think for like the European folks, that's going to end at like on Sunday evening.
There's like 22
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
left.
Okay.
22 GT3s.
Not that big of a drop, honestly.
Yeah.
And I had one IMSA race this week where I was doing like mid to high 32s the whole fucking race, and I don't know where that pace went.
Oh no, there's 20 left. I counted wrong. Just 20.
Still pretty good. Five drops halfway through.
Yeah, it's damn near 12 hours into the race. Not bad at all.
Figure probably 3 of them, I imagine, would have been within the first 2 or 3 hours, if not all of them.
Yeah. Once you get so far in, you gotta like you gotta stick her out at that point. Unless it really is a blow up, you know?
Yeah.
We have 18 GTPs left.
Okay.
So more GTPs left than GT3s.
You're coming up on some
I
slower
wouldn't be
cars,
surprised
including
if
that
the
class leader.
GTP's left to do the next one, you know what I mean?
Yeah. With less competition.
Yeah, possibly. I'm doing better on my fuel savings.
That's good. 401 laps.
Where I'm using my last 5, I'm averaging 3.12, but I'm still doing like 30
Slower
mid
class car ahead.
30s. Versus my my 37 flat or my 33 flat, I used 3.27 liters on that lap.
Jesus.
You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2's 2/10 off the pace. Sector
This
3
guy's
is
rear end is
0.4
still
off the
fucked up.
pace.
Now I see it.
12 hours in and that thing is still fucked up. Is it a part of the livery? How is that thing still fucked up?
I don't know. That is a good question.
Do they keep getting rear-ended every time they fix it? Like...
That would be hilariously shitty.
That seems like it'd be a them problem at that point.
Yep.
Ugh.
Slower class car ahead.
I think I need a fuel save like 1 more liter.
Yep.
Pretty good.
It's... Let me look at your fuel. Yeah. Like 1 liter. You'll be dead on for 9 full.
Left side. Hold your line, clear left.
It's good you're looking at it now instead of like Jack, where it's like three laps left and he's like, oh fuck.
Yeah, I learned from my last stint. You know, like, or my first stint, where I didn't think about it at all until there was like 3 laps left, and I was like, oh well, now it's way too late to try to get that extra quarter of a lap in.
Yeah.
The just getting stuck behind that Lambo for a second definitely helped.
It's almost like the traffic helps in that sense. Everywhere else it sucks. In every other way, it sucks.
Yeah. I mean, we're in kind of a nice spot. P5 is 30 seconds behind right now. P3 is 2 laps ahead. So we're, in order for us to, we need some sort of fuck up from any
Slower
of the
class
top
car
3.
ahead.
We're pretty solidly in P4 though. I think, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, we've got a 30-second gap to P5.
Yeah.
That was at 134.8.
Yep, no need to really drive crazy. Just keeping it clean will be enough. If something goes wrong ahead of us, then, you know, something goes wrong.
Yeah, then we push a little bit maybe to try to capitalize.
Yep.
But make it to the end. We're in a good spot.
We're sticking with P1. Like, everyone seems like they're really pretty on top of each other pace-wise.
Yeah, I think everybody's sort of gotten into a groove. Like, everybody on track right now, looking at it, everybody's except for 6 and 7, everybody's doing like mid 33s. Is their like that's everybody's last lap.
Yeah. Wow, P9's best lap is a 33.2. That's crazy. Makes sense why they're 9 laps down.
Yeah. It's not that slow, but when you think about it over 24 hours, man, this shit adds up.
Yeah. Just wait till your show driver gets back in the car. This is Curtis.
You're approaching a group of slow cars.
Said wait till your show driver gets back in the car.
Car left, clear left.
Our gentleman driver.
Hey, our resident dentist.
Yeah.
Clear left.
No, Curtis knows how to drive this fucking thing. He says he's slow. He's not.
Yeah, it just takes you a second to get in the groove. This guy's...
Bye,
There's an
Porsche.
incident in turn 6. It looks like it's quick and tire.
That Porsche understeered so far off the track, dude.
so slowly. It was like the world's slowest like spin out. He beat Curtis and he's paying good money for this stint.
That's fun.
Coming up on a slower car.
That's good. The same Porsche. With the bumped in bumper.
Yeah, I just wanted to let him know that I was sending it on that.
And then the creamsicle Ferrari. Or Lambo.
I kind of like the color scheme, not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's what I run like my default as. If I don't have a livery. It's the same color scheme I run.
Is it?
Yeah.
I think mine is like pink and blue, and it looks so terrible with the default like livery options. I need to change it because it's good color combo. Just with like the default stuff, it looks atrocious.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Yeah, we started P22.
Is that what it was? I thought Jack said P24.
No,
last.
yeah, that's dead last. Yeah, we started P22. The guys behind us didn't qualify, so in all actuality, it was dead last. Didn't matter, like I said, Curtis. 24 hours, baby. Plenty of time to gain back time.
Took her real easy there.
Yep.
What is this Porsche doing? It's like peeking his nose out.
That's what happens when you let your dentist quali. That's a good point. We should have put the one of our factory guys in there. Maybe Jack.
Jack says he sucks at qualifying.
That's yeah, that's what they all say. I have no like nerves when I'm qualifying, but
Still
This
there.
guy's gonna fight me for this, isn't he?
yeah,
Yep.
he's a fighter.
Clear left.
That lap was a
Car left, clear left.
He's
2 is 1.4 off the pace. Slower class car ahead.
he's one of the guys that are really slow, but he just won't let you by for some reason until you actually get around him.
When Jack was driving and I was in the stream with watching Nate drive, Nate was stuck behind a back marker too.
God, he almost murdered that Beamer.
And then he makes the Beamer act unpredictably.
Yeah, it's not his fault.
Which almost takes me out. That's not on the Beamer. He's like, I don't know what to do.
Yeah, that guy just dove bomb him for no reason. Jack, I'm terrible at qualifying. Proceeds to drop a 31.8.
Clear right.
True. He always says that shit.
Somebody remind that team that they're in fucking 18th and that they need to get the fuck out of the way.
I literally, if you scroll up in the chat, I sent him like a message probably 7 hours ago. Like, do you mind moving maybe or something like that? Like,
is that the Castrol Edge team?
No, that's not them.
No.
That's
That's the
the
other one that I had an issue with, but it was just one of their drivers, I think.
yeah, this Jacob Chapman guy, he's done that to me plenty of times. Just parks it right in front of you and doesn't let you overtake, even though he's a blue flag, and you're very obviously quicker than him through everything.
Yeah.
But he's really bad at the last corner onto the straight, turn 6.
That's right past him, dude. I thought he was gonna just go ass over end.
He's really bad at that corner. He takes it crazy slow.
I mean, I take it pretty slow too, just because like that's where I always spin, and that's why I've got so much PTSD about it at this point that I'm just gonna crawl through it. I'll fucking make it.
Yep, I'm on the same wave as you, man. I've spun there plenty of times. I spun there today, in fact. Almost did, at least. You were watching, weren't you?
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah.
Got sideways.
Yeah, the wall kind of saved you.
Yeah.
That was a
Tokyo
weird
drifted
one,
it.
though.
Yeah, sometimes the rear end just gives out. If you brake and turn in just a tiny little too much, it just like the rear end just deletes itself and you turn into ice skating GTP. GTP on ice even.
Alright, I've got
New Disney on
3
ice.
laps of fuel left in this stint. I think I can make it 3 laps. But I'm gonna have to see after this lap. Once I get to the back straight, I'll have to look and see if I can make it
Okay.
all the way.
You're
I think I
doubling,
can
right?
fuel save. Yeah.
Okay.
Coming up on a slower class car.
You're gonna be on the dot again like I was.
Yeah.
The next car is Ward.
Do they salt your roads like crazy too?
Nope, we don't get any salt. They use some sort of sand mixture in Colorado that doesn't have any salt in it.
That's fucking genius.
It is, it's not as effective.
Mm.
Car right. Clear right.
Got real
So,
close to that
yeah.
tire stack.
Yeah, I know. I have hit that before in practice. That shit was hilarious.
I've hit it in the
it just-
P3 in a
It
race.
just annihilated me, dude.
I've seen multiple people hit it in a P3 in the race, like in the roar,
Yeah.
and I've hit it in the P3 before.
I was so mad, dude. Both of the roar events that I did not have any P3s in it. It was just a fucking GT4 race. It was so annoying.
That's awful. Ugh. That is fucking awful. It's so boring. Isn't there TCRs in that too?
Coming up on a slower class car.
No.
No TCRs? I could have sworn the
no
roar had
TCRs.
TCRs.
Blue flag.
Alright, I've got... I think I can... Yeah, I'll be able to make it. I'm at 4 liters right now.
Yeah, it'll be
Can't go to
close.
it. Yeah, I have more fuel than I did last time.
Yeah, you had 3.2 liters at the line, didn't you?
34.6.
Yeah,
Sector
something
1
like
is
that. I have 3.2
0.9
liters
off the
right
pace.
now. I just switched to attack as well.
So you get a little bit more battery.
I might also let P3 buy me on the straight.
Yeah.
Depends on how close he gets to me when we get here. Nah, I'm not gonna let him buy since I'm pitting this lap. If I got a bad exit out of here or something, I would, but
How many laps are we getting per stint? Not too sure. I think Riggs did the math on that.
yeah, It was like right at like 27, 28, depending on who was driving.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Yeah, I think I was getting 28 and the fast guys were getting 27.
You were getting 28 and a half. I got 27 and a half. I haven't calculated Jack's, and Curtis got 27.
Okay.
Watch your speed. Look out for the pit speed limit. Activate limiter.
Perfect.
I'm gonna sputter in.
Yep.
Actually, I'm not even gonna sputter.
Nope. Perfect. Literally perfect.
Oh, come on, really?
Wasn't close enough?
Nope, and my car turned off.
What the fuck?
Oh, that dude. I mean, we've got time, but yeah, I was just a little too far back, and it turned off my car. That sucks.
It's whatever.
Yeah, that's just gonna cost us a little bit.
You wanna... You know how when to start flooring the gas, right? Because Jack didn't know to just watch the fuel.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, fueling is the last thing we do.
Yeah, I've had to learn with ACC. It's kind of confusing because it'll be like go go go, or it won't, or like sometimes the little brake thing won't be down, and it'll be like, am I allowed to go? Am I still waiting? Like, what the fuck's going on?
The brake thing, they always raise the board when you're good to go, but I just floor it once it gets to like 85 or something liters on the...
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, I just floor it and then it'll take off right away.
So it looks like, so my time in pits was 48 seconds. I think for the first stint, when I had taken the car over.
There's traffic behind. Keep your wits about you.
It was 44 seconds. So I think that little stunt cost me, 4
Slower car
seconds or
ahead.
so.
He's the class leader for these guys.
That's no big deal.
On your left. Clear left.
I don't like being this close to traffic on my outlap.
You're not going to catch these GT3s in the bus stop.
Left side. Hold your line.
The guy behind you is P6. He hasn't pitted yet. Wow, we came out in front of him even though we pitted.
Okay, Bobby. Don't let this guy distract you. He's quicker than you into turn 1. You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
We are way, way ahead of them now.
Yeah. I wonder if they had an incident, because last I looked, I was 30 seconds ahead.
Yeah.
Obviously, this is.
It's like we're like a whole lap ahead now. Oh no, this is P6, not P5.
On your right.
Oh no.
Still there.
God damn.
That was
Sent it on him.
Still there.
That was not intentional.
Clear right.
I figured.
I just locked up.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah.
Man.
You're in the marbles now, just take it easy.
Incident in turn.
On your right.
There's an incident in turn 5.
Still there.
This guy's gonna
Clear
get
right.
boxed in.
Right side. Clear right.
I'm gonna get boxed in.
Oh,
Right side. Clear right.
you just got murdered. The guy behind you got stuck.
On your right. Clear right.
Porsche had a fucking enough, dude. He's like, I've been dive bombed by 4 different GTPs in 3 corners. I'm fucking done. I'm turning in.
Blue flag. The gap to Baumgarten behind is now 0.9.
That was crazy.
Oh, that's funny.
He had enough.
Blue flag.
Who are we getting blue flagged by? Oh, P1.
Yeah.
Off 2.5 back and we're getting blue flagged? Jesus.
Yeah, it starts at like 1.5, I'm pretty sure.
He's 3 cars behind us. Dude.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
He's gonna have to go in the pit soon, isn't he? Oh no, he pitted 12 laps earlier. 13.
Yeah, he's like P1's on a fucking crazy pit strat. I'm not sure how they're pitting so much later than we are.
Probably doing the clutch in, fuel saving, going hard in the paint.
They've got to be getting, 30 per stint or something, 30 laps per stint, something crazy like that.
They're a lap up on P2.
Yeah, I know.
It's crazy.
Okay, Bobby,
I got
the next
Cash
car
Flow
is
car
low.
behind me now. Are you, dude? You're a fucking blue flag, you dipshit! Don't fucking flash me. You're in fucking 11th. Okay, he's just gonna send it. I'll let him send it.
Yeah.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Hey, you're blue flag. Get out of my way, blue flag.
Holy shit.
Car right.
Yeah, he was sniffing. He's he's weaving all over the fucking ship.
I'm gonna laugh because this guy, this fucking Grobler, that was the guy who I had issues with, dude. Flashing me on the straight when you're fucking multiple laps down to me.
He's P11, so he's probably like 12, 13 laps down.
I cannot wait until he fucking fights P1. I'm here for this battle right here. Because you know he's not gonna fucking let him go.
No, no shot.
0.8.
Oh, I live for this. This is...
I'm gonna pull up the another overlay real quick from iOverlay. I bet they have the standings, so I can actually see.
Perfect opportunity to let him go, dude. Perfect opportunity to not be a jackass.
He held the inside the whole way. What a fucking asshole.
Just ignore him, he'll go away.
He's gonna
entering turn 5.
He's gonna win the race himself.
That was a bad exit. I have my fucking... My push to talk is bound, but it doesn't seem to be working.
Fuel calculator inputs.
Coming up on a slower class car, you've just done a 133.5.
Oh, it's just the standings. Yeah, I'll have to.
Fucked by the GT3s.
Car right, clear right, right side, clear right.
Oh wow, you could actually add the air temp and track temp. That's
Yeah,
nice.
I've added those. There's a lot of stuff that you can add to like the header.
In sim
for the
time.
standings. Yeah,
And
sim time.
local time.
So in mine, I have local time, number of laps, time remaining, air and track temps, and total incident points.
That's cool. I've added all those. I don't even know you could add all this from the header. This is a really good piece of software for free, man.
The gap to Baumgarten behind is now 2.7 seconds. P4, you're a second off in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.3, off the pace. Sector 3 time is quick.
P11 is 11 laps down. So they are
Oh my god. This is a clusterfuck.
Car left.
Holy
Clear
shit.
left. On your left. Clear left.
Oh my goodness.
Left side. Clear left.
Fucking don't stay in the middle of the goddamn track. Pick a fucking side.
That was fucking insane.
That was so insane. That was scary. I don't mind being held up by the GT3s. I just need you to, like, give me the opportunity to pass you reasonably.
Oh, what happened to the Castrol Edge car? Is he still ahead?
Yeah,
Is that Grobler?
Grobler. He's
Johan?
actually quick. He's actually not a slow driver. He's just a fucking dickhead.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh my... An overtake mid fucking... That GT3 literally just shit his pants, I guarantee you.
That GT3 also was going slow as dick, dude. Holy crap.
Because the red car, the red GTP ahead of you, ahead of this car ahead of you, went too wide
Yeah.
through the bus stop with him. That's why he was so slow.
Oh, no shit. I didn't see that part. I just saw P1 passing this guy.
Yeah, he went straight up too wide through there. So he had to go slow, or else, you know, risk
Left
dying.
side. Clear left.
It was pretty fucked, if I'm being honest.
Honestly, like, the more I drive, the more I'm concerned about the backmarker GTPs than I am the GT3s fucking up our race.
Yeah.
Like, if anything's gonna happen, it's gonna be an overly aggressive guy in fucking, like, P15 just ruining our race.
Probably, yeah. We should just be faster than them, I think.
Alright, bet. Let's do it.
Simply be better. Turn it just
Dude,
the right way.
I've been getting slowed down so much by these fucking GT3s the last few laps.
The gap to Baumgarten behind is
Some
now
bad
1.2
laps, man.
seconds.
Wow, I could look at all the incidents and crashes and off tracks from every single person on the track.
Yep.
That is so sick.
Yeah, it's like it's a replay, like an incident replay.
Yeah. Holy shit. That was so close. That was amazing. It was dead on it. Here, let's look at the 5 second. Oh my god, he's like literally drifting.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh, this is the rainbow flag Porsche behind me.
Oh, that was the off track, him avoiding. Wow. Oh yeah, here's the crash.
Ahead is pitting.
Oh, there goes rainbow flag.
Yeah, he's been having a rough go at it.
I don't know how he binned it there. Like, he didn't even get a turn in. The car just went straight in and out. What the fuck happened there?
That's a race ender right there. I just watched a straight up race ending. Crash right there. That's just completely... Well, Apex Performance is out of the race. That's brutal.
Alright. Car behind me, the number 17, that's in P5 right now. They should be pitting fairly soon. I believe, if I'm looking at it right, because they last pit on lap 395. What lap is it now? 420? Ah, nice. Who'd that be?
He's your dentist.
Hey!
He's back.
What's up, gay driver?
Big man. You watching my stream? Are you seeing these like race ending crashes?
Yeah, I just saw that. That was
Slower class car ahead.
unfortunate.
He just like went straight through the bus stop into the fucking barrier. It's so cool that they have that eye overlay. I didn't know they even had that. So many like convenient ass things.
Yeah, I need to mess with iOverlay more and get it a little bit more sorted, because you can also reorganize the order of like where things are shown, which would be really nice.
The whole thing is super sick. Everything they have on there is useful.
Yeah.
So our
I'm happy with
ambient,
it.
yeah, for free. You literally, whoever made it is a saint for giving it away, because it's
They also made an update today because there's an issue with an earlier split D24 race where a team had dashes in their name and it broke iOverlay for everyone in that server because they couldn't parse what the team with dashes was supposed to be.
Car left.
So they put out an update at like 6:30 tonight.
holy
Hey,
shit.
Wow.
On your
Like we're
left.
not trying to, like we don't want to restart
Clear
our
left.
server because of everyone's running a D24, but here's a workaround fix for that you can download.
That's all. Yeah, I love developers like that, dude.
Yeah.
And it's just one guy working on it. At least I'm pretty sure it's one guy. Because it's just one guy running the Discord.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class
So
leader.
Curtis, one car to watch out for is the number 26. They're in P10 right now. They're like fucking 12 laps down from us or some shit like that, but they are driving like they are racing
fuck.
for P1.
A team just DNF'd. We're in P3 now.
What?
Yeah, we're in P3 now. A team just DNF'd. Like,
Oh shit, you're right. Yeah, I'm at like iRacing is. It's not even an iOverlay. iRacing is telling me that we're in P3.
Nice.
yeah, one of the top 3 teams DNF'd. Like, it just straight up says DNF on their pit timing.
No idea what happened.
I'm gonna watch it right now. Thanks to this awesome race control.
Oh yeah, their race control is neat as hell.
Yeah, it is really cool. Here, let's see what we got here. Incident.
So Bobby, I don't know if you want to swap out your 745 stint with my whatever first stint I was supposed to come back for. This way, it's a little bit closer than you running 745 and 8:30, and then being gone until 4:45.
I think he said he was gonna take a nap.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, then that's cool.
I was just gonna go to sleep until 3:45 my time, and then wake up and drive
I
it.
also I plan on staying up as late as I possibly can, just to see if you guys need any relief. I don't know how it sort of, TBD how useful I'll be, but
I may need help because
Slower class car
today
ahead.
was the day.
Oh.
I figured you're with your
Baumgarten
kids all day,
behind is
so
now
I figured you
4.0
were gonna
seconds.
be beat, especially since you
Yeah,
got up
we-
so fucking early.
That's
We went to the
brutal.
trampoline park.
Just broken right now, I bet. They literally just disconnected. That's all that happened to them.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
If they can come back, they were ahead enough that they can get a top 10 finish easy if they're able to reconnect.
They did
The lap time was
reconnect.
at
They're in
33.5.
P5 still.
Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
2 laps
So
back
they
of
will-
us. They're on an outlap
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, it just
They
sucks
will
that they lose
be-
those laps. Or that
Yeah.
they lost probably 2-3 laps since they disconnected.
Yeah.
Because they were 2 laps up on us, so if they're 2 laps down now, then they lost 4 laps because of that.
Yep, I lost 4.
But still, it could be worse. They were in a really good position. I mean, obviously it sucks for them, but good for us.
Absolutely good for us.
We take those.
We take those any day of the week.
But yeah, Curtis, I'll try to be around. Like I said, I'll sort of see, you know, how I'm feeling at like 9, 10 o'clock my time. I know I've got. What time is my last stint supposed to be at?
It's going to be starting at 2:30 a.m. Eastern, so you're
Okay.
2 hours behind us, so midnight or
Yeah.
12:30 your time.
And we're about 10 minutes ahead of that schedule, by the way.
Yeah, I figured as much in terms of. I know my first stint was a little short, but I think my second stint was right on time.
Yeah, I mean, just
So I
in
knew there was
terms
gonna be
of
some fluctuation.
it's still helpful to see that, and just like I said, it's not wildly off. So 10 minutes, that's easy to sort of
That lap was at 133.1.
account for.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go to sleep after my last stint here, and then set an alarm for like 3 a.m. just to make sure, like 45 minutes early.
Hopefully it doesn't turn into a Brian Anderson situation.
Where I sleep
What
through
did
the
he
whole
do?
race.
No, he left me at Nürburgring in ACC.
You're coming up
It
on a
was my
slower car.
I did a stint and I was supposed to come out and he's like, hey, can you do another one? I'm like, sure. He leaves. I'm like, man, I really gotta go to the bathroom. I finished the stint and I'm like, he should be coming back soon. Didn't come back, so I started another stint. He came back like half an hour into the stint.
Why the fuck did that Lambo stay so goddamn high?
And then you just pissed your pants.
I'm
It's
not
usually
gonna
what I
sit on
do.
these guys.
If I'm mid-stint and I gotta take a piss, I just, you know, just let it go, you know.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. Baumgarten is gaining on you. The gap's now
That's why
3.9
my seat
seconds.
is wrapped in plastic.
I'd say my seat is cloth. I don't know if I want to do that.
Nah, dude, just adult diaper it up.
But then I just left Publix like an hour ago. Could have gotten some adult diapers. I literally spent 15 minutes in the diaper aisle looking for pull-ups.
Didn't even look at the adult ones. I'm gonna restart the stream.
I didn't think about that.